Good morning. Happy Monday. No, it's not Monday at all, is it? It's not Monday. Not even close to Monday. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Happy Wednesday. Morning, Daniel. Morning, Villa. Morning, Liam. How are we, lads? Thank you, Underpins, for the 16th month subscribe. Did that about 4 a.m. this morning, UK time. So appreciate that, dude. And thank you to Finn, Evan, and McNays Official for the follows whilst we were offline. Appreciate it. Hello, David Dinky. How are we, mate? Buenos dias, amigo mío. I don't know how to say it in Romanian. I'm sorry. Absolutely, I don't know a single word of Romanian. Apart from Bucharest. Does that count? Is Bucharest called Bucharest in Romanian? It's probably got its own name, isn't it? Yeah, all good. Thank you, Davidenki. Morning, Six. Plan for day. Season finale of the Journeyman. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. Plan for the day is season finale in the Journeyman, where we should hopefully have 3 games left between ourselves and hopefully a win in Major League Soccer. And then we could do the vote for where we move next in the Journeyman, or at least create the vote, and then we can finish off the transfer window in the RTG. I saw the highlights of the PSV Arsenal game. Bit one-sided, that one, wasn't it? Just teeny bit one-sided, yeah. A new Journeyman video went live half an hour ago. Just quickly adjust. Hands up in chat if you want to be on the board behind me. Obviously, if you've been on the board recently, then I will pick someone different. BT Dubs. There's literally one comment on that video so far, so we'll put him in. Well. Hello, lads. I'm just very excited, Kitty. Afternoon, Louis. Great win for Arsenal yesterday. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hope you're well, Louis, mate. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. I appreciate it. Yes, I believe the Belgian league goes to a playoff of some description as well, Daniel. Yeah, or at least there's a second phase. It might split like it does in Scotland, where then the top half all play each other again. I think, perhaps. I might be incorrect. I don't know. I've never managed in Belgium, but I think. Who are our native Belgians? I can't recall off the top of my head if we have any native Belgians, other than Yanda, obviously. Pretty sure Yanda was Belgian. I can't think of anyone else that is Belgian. Appreciate it, Glenn. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you, pal. Albeit briefly. Pardon. Hello, you. Yeah, all good, thank you, mate. Hope it's the same for you. Yeah, so we've got New England Revolution to start. And then it will be one of Inter Miami and Chicago Fire next, I believe. I think we play our conference final before then playing for the MLS Cup. Chris, thank you for the 27th month subscribed on a 6-month streak as well. No, the final season finale of the RTG goes live today, Davidenki. We still need to finish off episode 1 of season 5 today by playing Middlesbrough. Egham channeling their inner Arsenal last night and then take a 7-1 win, wouldn't you? So yeah, we'll play the winner of Inter Miami and Chicago Fire. Then Galaxy and Dallas, winner of that will play Timbers or Minnesota, and then whoever wins the conference final will then go on to play the actual final. Who won the MLS Cup by the way in the end? Atlanta. I always call it Atalanta, just out of habit. I saw the result of the Madrid derby, but I haven't actually seen any of the highlights. Right, let's get Gannon, shall we? Actually, whilst I just finish off the soother that's in my mouth for my sore throat, let's do the schedule for the week. So the plan for today is obviously, you know it. What I just tomorrow we should be able to squeeze some F1 in actually. So we can do the Dutch Grand Prix tomorrow. And then we should be able to do... What's after the Netherlands? Is it Singapore? It might be Baku, actually. That will be on Friday when that's at work, so it'll be slightly earlier. And then we will get FC25ing. Tomorrow from 3 for 3 hours. And Friday from 2ish for about 2 hours. And then I will be live Saturday. Saturday will probably be FC all day, but we might be able to squeeze in some F1 as well. And then I'm offline Sunday. But plan for today is Journeyman and then RTG. Bradford will be probably by about 3 PM. I would imagine, Mackie, about 2.5 hours. Maybe slightly more, maybe slightly less. Ah, of course, Italian Grand Prix. Thank you. It would be Monza after the Dutch Grand Prix. Yes, Italy then Baku, isn't it? Right, let's stop the music and record the season finale of The Journeyman. Welcome to what is going to be the season finale of this 3rd season in The Journeyman save. We're in the technically the quarterfinal, I guess even more technically, well, it's reading there as the quarterfinal. Technically, it's the conference semi-final of the playoffs. Our first introduction into the playoffs after we got the bye for the first round when we won the conference on the eastern side of MLS. So we got a bye there. We now play New England Revolution. If we win that, then we have Inter Miami or Chicago Fire in the conference final. If we win that, we have Galaxy, FC Dallas, Timbers, or Minnesota United in the MLS final for the MLS Cup, which we'd love to win for the first time in New York Red Bulls history. I believe they're the only original side from the induction of Major League Soccer that have never actually bloody won it. So, be lovely to do that for them if we can before we move on to pastures anew, because I'm pretty sure you guys will vote for me to go somewhere else, regardless of what happens in these playoffs. We start, though, with New England Revolution. We hope to go all the way through. Players are in international duty, but they hopefully should be back already. I'm just going to double check. I don't want to be without some of my best players for the playoffs, certainly. They're back. And breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, good. Just to make sure. Yikes, that could have been awkward if we were missing some of our best players. Right, fingers crossed, we can win the 3 games that could potentially lie in front of us, and we'll lift the trophy. If not, then the vote that was supposed to be its own video tomorrow may well come today if we lose this first one. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying the Journeyman save and you're looking forward to what happens potentially in Season 4. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you won't miss out on what happens in Season 4. Formula 1 on the way for you soon as well. But for now, Red Bull New York versus New England Revolution. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me finally before we get going. That's the Gaffer, Seeks and Godman boy. Thank you very much indeed, all 3 of you. Vamos! Yeah, Brahim Diaz is a bit good, isn't he, really? Player career mode was painful to play because of the shit gameplay, Jaden, so we stopped it. He didn't. Glenn! The fuck? I got to show that on stream. Wow. You guys need to see this goal. This was the league above where Glenn's local team Egham play, but potentially Pushkas award winning. This is Hanworth Villa that scored this goal.
With the setback, and forward it goes.
Touch on the volleymers. Not sure what the keeper's positioning, but still, what a goal!
The touch in the first place was
ready.
With the setback, and forward it goes.
Boop.
And that's a beautiful
Ping.
touch. And it's in.
That's the sort of goal that you never expect to see live, especially at that level. But yeah, that's unbelievable, Jeff. Malin, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in, pal. Yeah, he'll literally never do that again in his... He'll literally never do that again in his life. Yeah, I saw that it was Farnworth that tweeted it. There's not really much you could do about that, is there? When something like that happens. Michiel Barsham in goal for New England Revolution today. Brandon Bye, Dave Romney, Tim Parker and Ryan Spalding at the back for them. Al Hassan at 76 rated. Yusuf alongside Mark Anthony Kay, probably their best rated. No, not the best rated player. Luca Langoni at 77, as well as Thomas Chancelet, Dylan Barrero, and then Giacomo Vrioni up top for them. Do they have anything decent on the bench? Bobby Wood is a name that I recognise, but I wouldn't say as I recognise any other names on the bench, or am really feeling that threatened by any other names on the bench. But we have been caught out previously by underestimating opponents. So we won't do that. It's in the rain as well, which is going to make it slightly awkward because we don't like playing in the rain on FC25. But hopefully we can rise above the conditions and the opponents and find ourselves through to the conference final before then the actual MLS final itself. Andy, thank you for the 18th month subscribed, mate. Appreciate it, pal. You should have a new badge for that as well, actually. 18 months, year and a half. Yes, Jaden. I just need the Australian national job in between, didn't I, really? No, was it the Japanese national job? Japanese national job, wasn't it? Or did he manage in the J League? I think it was the J League and then Australian national team, wasn't it? Or something like that. Australia. I have to Google it. Ange Postecoglou. Yeah. J League. Didn't actually manage in China. Did manage in the second division in Greece, though, intriguingly. Big Ange. Right, we get home advantage in this single tie game because of our league position, so we need to make that pay and have a decent result. He's not going to book him for that, is he? Note to self, this referee might be quite strict, so behave yourself. Milan's with the ball over, looking to flick it, can't. It'll fall to Lewis Morgan, though, and Edelman from range, straight down the throat of the goalkeeper, unfortunately. No opening goal, but worth a go. Chansley inside, and Barrero, nice little 1-2, drew the fullback out of position. Trying to keep the fullback in position this time. That is a peach of a cross, and very nearly an exceptional goal. I think it was offside, though. Good save by the goalkeeper, so it wasn't going to go in regardless, but really good ball across, and a decent header too. Edelman with the ping, looking for and finding Axel Atom, whose touch isn't the greatest, but he's left the defender on his arse, and that's a lovely ball into Kata, who finds Cristiano, who forces a good save out of their goalkeeper, Barshin with his second stop of the game. Ronnie will take the corner himself, and it's going to fall, unfortunately, to a defender, and then to a striker, and I've only got the one defender that's actually ahead of the play here, so I need to make sure I force him wide and delay him a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to be out of position and in the mud. Vrioni looking to get through. Pedro Milans has tracked the ball all the way around the pitch and then finally does get his tackle in. That was a really dangerous counter. We found ourselves in an awkward spot there. Luckily, we've been able to survive. Chancellor well in. Lewis Morgan, get it on the left. Actually try and ping it all the way out wide to Axel. Then look for Ronnie, who's found well. And is that a foul? Well, you won't give that one as a foul, ref, but the other one was worthy of a booking, was it? If you say so, mate. All right, maybe the referee isn't quite so strict. I don't know what he's on. No, he's quite strict, because I won the ball there and he's booked me for that as well. Logic. Free kick they've taken short by to K. Change of pace. Good block by the defender. Rivas needs to get to it first as well because the defender was on the... Whoa! The goalkeeper was on the ground. Morgan's first touch was very heavy, which went well with his pass, which was very bloody heavy. Chancellor round the outside. Pedro Martin's trying to slow him up. Another great delivery in the box. Another superb header. Offside again. Okay, wide this time, so didn't need the save, but they do like that option of play, don't they? With the ball into the man that's arriving late in the box. Ronnie's in the box. Oh, and he couldn't have come closer to scoring. You see him throwing his arm, swinging a punch in frustration at thin air. But he hasn't, given us the 1-0 lead there off the very inside of the post, across the goal mouth and out for a goal kick. Good block by Rivas. Good work for us here. Axel Atten beats one. Deliver the cross. And the man at the back post just knocked this down. And Morgan! That's a great goal! Full disclosure, the chest pass that went to Lewis Morgan was meant for the man on the edge of the box. But I don't care, because we've scored. So, the rare occasion where the game doesn't do what we want it to, but actually it works out for you. I was trying to chest this down to Kata on the edge of the box. Morgan's touch is unreal, by the way. And then the volley, or half volley, into the back of the net. Flick it over the defender. Dennis Bergkamp-esque. Not quite as good, but it's up there. 1-0 Red Bull. There we go.
New York Red Bulls goal.
Number 9, Lewis Morgan. Good tackle by Milans. Quickly down the line to Ayari. Goodbye. Ooh, overplayed. Ooh, underplayed. Oh, 2-0! New England Revolution are going backwards. They're devoluting? I don't know what the opposite of evolving is. Devolving? You know the pun I'm trying to make. They shot themselves in the foot. 2-0. Number 9. Lewis Morgan. Spalding over the top. Not very much. Nacho will bring that down. Kata. Out to Axel Atten. Drill it to Ronaldo. Lewis Morgan's on a hat-trick here. Ronaldo rise to challenge well. Oh, get the turn in. Oh, get the power shot plus effort in. Probably would have stood a better chance of scoring with the free kick, but we took the advantage and very nearly used it to our advantage. Nacho heads wide. No third goal, but we are comfortable at the moment. Devoluting. I'm not sure that is a word. The devolution? Devolution? The opposite of evolution. De-evolution, maybe. Heavy touch, but we dealt with it. Quickly forward. Move, Ronnie! Good. Good to hear you're on the men, Jordan. Luca Langoni. Gimme. Whoa! The only thing that I'm going to be getting is a yellow card. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't care how strict or lenient the referee is. That one definitely is a booking. Christ. I've absolutely murdered him. Lewis Morgan on the breakaway here. Axel Atten out wide on the wing. Beat the defender with a touch. No. Well worked. It's Brandon By, forward from fullback. Dancing inside. Okay. It's kept in play. And then... oh dear. Little by little. Nacho. Pedro. Chancellor waiting for the through ball. It was a ball to feet in the end. Vrioni, all first time effort. Caught the keeper positionally a little bit wanting, but he's able to adjust his feet and get the save in. Speaking of adjusting your feet, very well done there, Lewis Morgan. Through that gap as well. Good first touch too. Oh my God. I don't quite know what's happened there. All there. These touches in the wet are just so broken. No one does that. No one does that in real life. Rephrase. No one who plays football professionally. Pardon me. Just watched a video about how the MLS works. You still don't get it. What about it don't you get, Willem? Milan's down the line. A third goal would surely seal it. Frioni. Oh, he's done well there. He's done really well there. I'm trying to switch back to Reyes, and I just couldn't seem to figure it out. Coronel makes the save. Probably going to make changes. We should have made them at half-time to take the two players on a booking out, just to not run the risk of losing someone for the next game. Although I'd rather lose a first-teamer for the conference final than the full MLS final, I suppose. But obviously you'd rather lose nobody for either. That's a decent ball to the back post, but Reyes wins the header. It's pinball, handball from Kata, and Langoni probably should have scored. Only the power of the beard has stopped him doing so. Chancellor to take it short, and Panayotu has completely done me with a drop of the shoulder. Stands up into the middle, and eventually someone will actually clear it. Thank you, lads. Run, 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 Lewis Morgan. Fuck. Well, I'll make the changes now. Jaden, thank you very much for subscribing for the first... You've only been here 20 minutes. My man's subscribed already. That's very kind of you, mate. Cheers, pal. Put Caballo in, and we'll put Duncan in. Payment cuts, and with the playoffs, and with the season not from July till April. So it's just a calendar season. So it runs like February, March-ish till November-ish. And then with regards to... There's a wage budget. Not a wage budget, a wage cap. So only allowed to pay people a certain amount, but they are allowed... Is it 3 players to sign on contracts that are above the wage cap? And then the playoffs, it's just a full league season, and then the top handful from each conference, the Western Conference and the Eastern Conference, which is obviously teams from the western half of the country and the eastern half of the country, then go into the playoffs, which works the same way as regular playoffs would. What a debut from Jay, scoring on his Twitch debut, yeah. Shout out, Jaden. Sean Slate floating the ball over. Might have more time and space than he thought there. to bring that down. Oh, strength. K just ruins the life of Axel Atom. Translate to Panayotu. Going backwards here. I probably should have played in the other kit, to be honest. A couple of times I've been like, oh, I've got the ball. And then realised, actually, no. It's them. Vrioni. Nice ball into Langoni. Who scores? New England Revolution are evolving again. It's 2-1. Exactly 20 minutes into the debut. Was in the YouTube Academy for years, but got the call up when you saw the gaffer on YouTube live. My guy. Another example of the youth system working well. Right, well, we were comfortable. We're not anymore. We do not want to Spurs this, or Leeds it, or me it, and end up bottling what was a very comfortable position. Mama. Yusuf. Mangoni. He's done Reyes. Caballo's going to have to get stuck in. So he's done Duncan. Who's then completely done the defender as well. The attacker, sorry. Down the line, please. Never mind. Oh, he did go there. 1-2, so to speak. Duncan gets himself in the way. Sometimes you don't need to play the ball. You just need to stop the man from getting there. Legally, obviously. Run, please, Axel. Thank you, mate. Go to Ronnie, then to you. Brilliant ball by Ronaldo. Axel Atom looking for Lewis Morgan for a hat-trick. Golasso! Red Bull New York 3, New England Revolution 1. Get back in your box. Not a lot, Jaden. I did pre-child, I suppose. But not massively. Like holidays with friends or work trips, but I've not been further east than Berlin. Christ, avoided that challenge well. And I've not been, well, I can't get much further west, judging by the regular map, than Los Angeles. Well, I don't travel that much, no. But it's not like I'm against travelling or don't like to travel. I just haven't had the opportunity. Morgan. Cross to Ayari. Pedro Milan's. Forward nicely to Morgan. Go for a little dink. It's probably not the right thing to do, but Ronnie's flicked it well. Had I not had the ME, or had we not had Jude, at different stages of life, obviously, then I would have travelled a lot more. This is good football. Till then, never mind. Yeah, till then. Furthest gone is Mallorca last summer. To be fair, Mallorca from Norway is quite a distance, as I said. Reyes. Forward to Duncan. That'll be their throw, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to Berlin just the once, I think. Hup. Not Hup. Okay. Panayotu and Vrioni. Nice tackle by Reyes. Kata, Ayari, driven forward. Lewis Morgan. Kind of a bit isolated at the minute, so we'll use the ball out wide. Ah. Actually, technically, is Rhodes further east than... Rhodes might be further east than Berlin. I don't know geographically where it is. Panayotu. Kai, nice interception by Pedro Milans. Just had to take his time to get away from the men that were around him. Ayari doing the same, looking for Lewis Morgan, who's done the same. Oh, he can shoot well enough, Lewis Morgan, but he really isn't very good at passing. As long as he keeps his shooting up, I'm not going to complain too much. Here's Langoni in before Lewis Morgan misses a pass that sees us end up going out of the competition. Right, free kick for them with 3.5 minutes to go. Could get a little bit shaky at the end if they pop this in the back of the net, which they haven't done. So we should be good to see ourselves into the conference final. It's just a case of who will we play, Inter Miami or Chicago Fire. Ayari could make it a lot more comfortable and score a fourth, which he's done on the counter-attack. Lovely. Now, Inter Miami, weirdly, even though they've got better players, I'd be more confident against, because we played Chicago Fire either in the last episode or the episode before that, and I couldn't do anything against them. They beat me convincingly. Whereas Inter Miami, we did beat. In fact, it might even have been in the same episode as playing Inter Miami. Lewis Morgan hat-trick. Yassine Ayari on loan, bags a goal to seal it, and that's us through to the Eastern Conference playoff final. We might even add a fifth, perhaps, right at the death here. No, not quite done that quickly enough with a tight enough turn. All right, 4-1 will do then. See me in the next game. Final whistle, please, ref. I stopped running because I thought he was just going to blow his whistle, and he hasn't. I'm not going to... You're going to end up with a corner if I do win the ball back, and you'll actually get to take it. Right, ref, please. Thanks, mate. 4-1. Gdansk is supposed to be really nice, actually. Rhodes is further east than Berlin. Nice. Rhodes, then, is the furthest east I've been. Let's have a look. World map. I just clicked on a world map. Oh yeah, comfortably. Germany here. Rhodes there. So that's the furthest east I've been. Rhodes. Furthest south I've been. Probably Morocco. Yeah, because New York is up here. Tennessee's a bit higher than that, isn't it? Been to Tennessee, been to LA, been to New York. Morocco. Morocco's probably the furthest south I've been. And then west is obviously LA. Furthest north, Scotland. Not been any further north than Scotland. Give it time. There's plenty of time. I hope there's plenty of time. Oh, Sopot. Born in Salford, but parents moved to Perth when you were a baby. Do the trip back to Manchester every 2 years, but that's fucking expensive. The Aussie half of your family went to Germany every Christmas for 16 years straight. That's punchy. Travel vlogs? Nah, I'd be terrible at travel vlogs. Gran Canaria, yeah. We did look at maybe going to the Cape Verde Islands a few years ago, or we might. It is really a slim chance at this time of year, or this late in the year, to book something for like May, June-ish. But we might go to Tenerife this summer or next summer with Jude. Yeah, I'm not going to change my lineup. Gran Canaria is nice, is it? Well, you'd have a bit more legroom a flight from Oz to the UK, Marcus, than you do on a Ryanair flight from Norway to Mallorca. Oh, floating ball is floating. Time for the Eastern Conference Final. Inter Miami knocked out by Chicago Fire. Mateo Moro in goal. Arno Suke, Tobias Salkist, Carlos Terran and Andrew Gutman, who scored against us in the last game against them, or Gutman, however they pronounce it. Gaston Jimenez, alongside Federico Navarro. Then Maren Haley Selassie, Brian Gutierrez, Kellen Acosta and Hugo Kuipers up top, who's also scored in that 2-0 win for them against us. We've got Darren Yappie on the bench, who we've looked at loaning from Middlesbrough in the RTG, actually. Not going to pass any comment on that Chicago Fire side. Last time I did, they beat me, so I'm going to shut my face. Well intercepted by Edelman. Playing in the snow this time, as if the wet wasn't bad enough. Now it's the snow. Lovely. This is going to go well then, isn't it? It's Kuipers into Acosta. And Haley Selassie saw the ball he wanted to play. Just had to time the tackle right. Suke inside to Haley Selassie again. Here's Acosta. Oh, great ball. Good. Right, 1-0 Chicago Fire. Gutierrez inside 5 minutes. When we've played them the first time, they were atrocious. And the second time they played them, they were the polar opposite. And now, they're just as good as they were the second time, it seems. That's a brilliant goal. You can do, Steve, yes. Latham inside to Edelman. Go Ronaldo. Take your time. Not too much time. Is that a foul? I'll take the free kick, please. Thank you. Cristiano just doing step overs on the spot to take the piss. Right, we've hit the bar with Cristiano Ronaldo a couple of times for free kicks. I'd very much like to hit the back of the net this time, please. Well, he did hit the back of the net, but from the wrong side, over the bar, off the advertising hoardings, and into the back of the net. Bugger. Head that inside, please. Nice. Edelman through to Lewis Morgan. Runners. Through the gap. Ayari. Talk about lucky. Ayari sent me a message in between the last game and this one saying he's very much enjoyed his loan spell. He'd like to make it permanent. If we were staying, I would agree. You never know. When we move to another club, maybe we do sign him permanently, just at a different club. We'll wait and see how things progress with our managerial career. But that's as lucky as we're ever going to get, I think. 1-1. All part of the plan. We finished top of the league, Jaden, in the regular league phase. We know these are the playoffs in Major League Soccer. We've won that back. Axel Atom got Ronnie in front of me. He's offside. Well in, Axel. Little Dink looking for Ronaldo, finding Lewis Morgan instead. It's Ayari! Oh, good save, Morrow. Didn't quite get enough power on it to beat the keeper. Could have made it 2-1 and been in front by the 15-minute mark. 2 goals already is quite remarkable. 3 would be unreal. Here's Kata. Try and play a 1-2. That didn't work. That's Nacho Fernandez. All right, chance over. Oh, get there first. Oh, he didn't. Kuipers. Well in. Our throw? Our throw. Yeah, thing with Oz though, a lot of the deadly animals are just out in the bush where you'd never encounter them. Ayari across the Reyes, in looking for Kata. Kata looking for Lewis Morgan, not finding him. We get lucky with another rebound. I have a feeling we are on side with the favour of the gods in this one. Navarro into A Costa and Haile Selassie. It's brilliantly done. I shouldn't have changed player from centre back to full back. I should have just stayed with the one man and tried to put the challenge in by switching. The process of doing so, or the time taken, he nipped through the gap. Kuipers finishes and Chicago Fire lead again. Just here I switched player. Just as the fullback took a step that way, that's when I'd switched. Bugger. You sent me something on Twitter. Did you not have a look after this game, mate? Or at half-time? Ayari. Looking for Lewis Morgan. Ref? No? Cool. He's just going to keep going, is he? Okay. Oh, strength from Haile Selassie. We get to that first, yes. Can't get to that one, though. Oh! And the deflection off the defender very nearly sent Chicago Fire into 3-1 lead. That was very, very close indeed. Thankfully, it was far enough out that the keeper had enough time to react and change his feet. Otherwise, we'd have had a 2-goal deficit to try and overcome. Looking for Ronaldo here. And Ronnie is in. And Ronaldo levels it up for us. It's 2-2 after half an hour. Tell you what, this is a hell of a game. You get up and walk around, Marcus. You don't have to sit in your seat. Stretch your legs, pal. The flight to LA is like 11 hours, and back is like 10. It's still too long.
New York Red Bulls goal. Number 7, Cristiano.
Well in, Edelman. Well in, Edelman. Acosta. Gutman. Kuipers well in Nacho. This is turning out to be quite the competitive fixture. Lewis Morgan stolen that back. Ronnie just needs to make the right run, which he has. He's onside here. Cristiano. It's 3-2 for the first time. We take the advantage. Cristiano gives us a lead. You just sit there and watch movies the whole time, Marcus. It's absolutely fine. Or, on the way home, on the red eye, sleep. Navarro. Into Haile Selassie. Okay, my defender bounced off him. Carlos Coronel is not having a good game today. Yes, he made a good save from the deflected effort, but for their 2 goals and for that one, he's looked particularly awkward for some reason. I don't think Carlos Coronel likes these cold, snowy conditions, which you'd have thought, being in New York, he would have become accustomed to by now, because it does get very cold and very snowy on the east coast of the United States, that far north during the winter months, but he's not adjusted. He doesn't like these conditions, and he's having a bit of an iffy game. But as long as we can outscore the opposition on this occasion, then we should be good. And so far, we're doing exactly that. Axel Atom inside here to Kata. try and add another. I think a 2-goal advantage is probably going to be necessary to guarantee our progression, for at least to feel confident enough that we're not going to lose. Chicago Fire are very good, which is not something I ever thought I'd say after the first game against them this season, but they are seemingly pretty bloody good. Jimenez. Oh, great ball. Kuipers. Wide. It's a really good chance. Yeah, that's a proper baller, Curtis. And the temperature's going to cook you. It can get hot. You need to go at the right time of year. DK lives near Perth, or in Perth, and it definitely reaches the late 30s, early 40s where he is. "60% of the year Melbourne is cold and windy as shit." Yeah, pretty much. My guy won't go to Australia because it's hot and there's loads of poisonous animals, but we'll go to South America where it's hot and there's loads of poisonous animals. Big switch from Reyes. And wide to Ayari. Touch needs to be good, and is. We'll have to pull it back here. We have the lead, so we don't need to be quite so high tempo and aggressive in our overall play. We can take our time a bit more in this second half and try and just work the ball around and pick them apart rather than just trying to force it through their back line. Oh, I was trying to jink past the defender there, didn't quite work. Kuipers is pretty bloody good, it seems. Kata, however, is just as impressive. Looking for Lewis Morgan, apart from his passing, evidently. Get there, Pedro. Well done. I was going to look at that thing from Daniel, wasn't I? Sorry, Daniel. Belgian playoffs. Yeah, there you go. So it splits into the top of the table and the bottom of the table. Ahmed, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, good, thank you, pal. How are you, dude? 39 degrees in Perth tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. Considering the time that I stream, I am surprised the amount of people that end of the planet that tune in every day. I appreciate it. You guys need more sleep. And the drug cartels, Marcus, yeah. Just to add another factor in. Here we go, please, Ronnie. Well up, lad. Navarro. Sierras. Eventually let me switch to the centre-back. And Nacho makes the challenge. Thank you, game. Out to Ayari. In there to Morgan. We use Kata. Shouldn't have used Kata. I should have used Kata. Oh, brilliant. Unreal footwork. Lewis Morgan. Out wide is Ayari again. Looking for Ronaldo with the delivery. It's not a great cross, actually. Kata could get to that first. He's won it back. Oh, okay. Good block by Edelman. Still falling for them. Gutierrez. Nice tackle. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Backwards, Chess. You don't need to rush it. We've just discussed this. Ayari. Through there. Not through there. Maybe through there? Not through there. Haile Selassie inside to Gutierrez. Back to Haile Selassie. Good challenge. There's the runner. All the way out wide. And there's the runner. And inside the defender too. Too many defenders. Nick, thank you for the 34th month, mate. I'm supposed to do that myself. It might just be an anniversary. If you've actually paid for your own sub, you're a naughty boy. Thank you for the 34th month, my dude. Your work schedule means you go to sleep like 2 AM, so it sort of works. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, Maxime de Kuiper is decent, isn't he, Ahmed? Hello, Ben. Let's make a change. I do Van Zier for Morgan. Don't really know why. Costa. Costa. Croster. Wow. That'd have been ridiculous. Take time. Oh, Ronnie's. See you later, mate. Goodbye. Morgan. Gotta get on that left. We're on that left. And that's why. Decent effort. Unfortunately, met with a decent save. Could have been 4. I think 4 now definitely kills it. But whilst it's still 3-2, obviously, Chicago Fire stand a decent chance. Great ball. Great header. Can't get there. Oof. Run then, Cristiano. Just friggin' stand there, mate. There you go. Ronaldo! 4-2! Sue! That's us into the MLS Cup finals. Surely now. No, I think it's a horrendous idea, Willem. Yeah, Tom's back. The motion rig is sick, isn't it? Is he in the motion rig today? Tom Pina. For those of you that haven't seen, Tom has a life-size F1 car motion rig. that looks so sick. If you head to his Twitter, I don't know what if he's put anything on YouTube, but if you head to his Twitter, he has given like a little walk around about it. It's so cool. Oh, he's currently using an F125 season mod. Nice. Oh yeah, updated Alpine livery. Motion rig's so sick. Tom's whole office, whole build is so cool.
New York Red Bulls goal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Haile Selassie. Nicely in. And here's Kuiper's challenge. That's important. There's still a chance with the way that you saw how the goals flew in the first half. There's still enough time for 2 goals for Chicago Fire. So we can't take anything for granted at this stage. We might have a 2-goal advantage. That can quite quickly disappear. Early cross. Terrible cross. You might as well have just kicked it straight into our half and sent them through one-on-one. Jimenez into Acosta. And out wide. 10 minutes to go here in this second half. 10 minutes between us and the MLS Cup final. Up. Down. Wide. Ayari, Pedro Milan's just wasting time now, really, aren't we? We don't need to look for another goal. Just keep them pinned back in their own half. And that's the game done and dusted. Suket gets up for that well. Kata. A quick little one. Okay, quick little 1-2. I'll have that, thank you. Rivas intercepts well. Ayari. Van Zier making a run. Not that I can find him, because they've intercepted it very well. Time's up, though. They're not going to score 2 goals in 2 minutes. Plus stoppage. It's just not going to happen for them. I'm sorry, Chicago Fire. You have been a markedly improved side since the early MLS season. But so are we, with the signings we've made. Cristiano Ronaldo grabbing a couple today. And maybe an assist too. Oh, if we could have found the ball over the top. It's going to be a free kick for handball. If we could have found the ball over the top to Van Zier there, it could have been in. So, I'll tell you what. Let's just go for goal from here. Just to waste the final time. And maybe pull off something absolutely miraculous. At the very end of the game. For 5-2. I mean, it was on target. It was on its way in. 4-2 only. Only. We are headed to the MLS Cup final. Can we win it for the first time in the club's history? Let's find out. And also, who are we playing? Which announcement in real life, Ben? £100,000 prize money. Wow. of all the sides that were involved in the conference semi-finals, even from round 1 onwards, I would have said the least likely side of almost all of them that I would have expected to meet in the final would be Minnesota United. But it's Minnesota United we play on the 28th of November, 2026. It's time for the MLS final. Let's get it done. Make sure they put out their best side. I like their kit, by the way. Timu Puki, look out. A wild Timu Puki on the bench. Did not expect that. That's what we're playing for. The MLS trophy. Looks unique, doesn't it? Of course, trying to channel our inner Thierry Henry to give us the best possible chance of winning the trophy. The Dignity Health Sports Park. I don't know whose ground that is. I'm sure live chat will tell me. Oh, is it LA Galaxy? There you go. It just literally just showed it in the background. At LA Galaxy's ground. It's a ground I've actually been to in real life. Watched Zlatan score a couple of goals for LA Galaxy against someone who I can't remember. In Major League Soccer, like 7 years ago? 2018 or 19, I think we went to LA Galaxy. Regardless, we now have the opportunity to win here for New York Red Bulls. They're playing a 3-4-3. They're going very aggressive, Minnesota United, but perhaps that's the way that they've played to get themselves here. Dane St. Clair in goal. Jefferson Diaz, Miguel Tapias, and Devin Paddleford at the back. Bongakule Hlongwane on the right with Robin Ludd, Will Trapp, and Joaquin Pereira on the left. Joseph Rosales, Kelvin Yeboah, and Sangbin Jung on the left-hand side. With some options on the bench that aren't as good, although give Timo Pukki a decent chance and he will still tuck it away, of course. We're at full strength, as you might expect us to be. Hopefully, we can get it done. Yeah, I see what you did there with Sue. Nice. Yes, Chicago Fire eliminated Inter Miami. Challenge went down the line. Finally, some decent weather conditions in today's episode. Hopefully that doesn't mean that our opposition play very well. Lewis Morgan to Axel Atom. Getting in the box, tuck it back. Oh, I thought it might have landed at the feet of Mr. Sui, but it didn't. He's Edelman. Kata loves a banger. No bigger stage, at least this side the pond anyway. Ronaldo with the corner. And up we go. And away they go. We'll have the throw, thank you. It is Kelvin Yeboah, yeah. The pitch is so bright it nearly blinded you. It is sunny in Los Angeles. Edelman to Kata. I mean, there's room to get into, so I'm gonna. Can't. There's two midfielders there just completely blocking off both my strikers. Have found Lewis Morgan, though. It was meant for the man out wide, annoyingly. Here's Sangbin. There's Edelman. Right, now's where their defensive formation could be their undoing. Lewis Morgan is away. And he's going to not find... is finding Ayari. And, of course, the man for the big occasion... Sue! 1-0 Red Bull New York. Sue! There she is. Oh, Sue. Tapping Aldo. Oh, in before 35-yard scream with Ronaldo later.
New York Red Bulls. Number 7,
Jung Sanbin. Ball inside is picked off by Kata. Forward to Reyes. And Edelman. It's not where that was supposed to go. Thank you. Good. Now they've got a good chance. Klongwane. Lovely little back heel. Lovely interception. No! Oh my god. Getting misplaced passes left, right and centre now. Klongwane. He's in. They've scored. They're level. Kelvin Yeboah levels it up at 1 apiece inside 15 minutes. This could be like the last game all over again. Yes, Cole. We sacked our manager, hired the manager that we had prior to him as manager, and the manager we had prior to him as director of football. Edelman and Kata. Back on level terms again. So, the drawing board is where we find ourselves. As if he saved that. Oh my lord. Ronnie with the spectacular attempt to try and give us the lead again. He went for it again. Cleared away. Win the header. He hasn't. They've handballed it though, so we have the chance. It's not even close to where I aimed it. What is going on today? Reyes is in though. Reyes is not in. They're in. Yikes. Rosales with options. Using them. Longwane. Here's Trap. Pereira. Kelvin Yeboah's already got one. He very nearly had two. Carlos Coronel making the save as they counter from our corner. Well, our free kick even. That'll be our goal kick. No, won't it be their corner again? Okay. Yikes. Still 1-1 here. Still danger. A lot of danger. 2-1 Minnesota United. Might even be Kelvin Yeboah again, perhaps. I'm not sure. That is dedication and putting your body on the line to get there first. He's thrown himself at that. It's an unbelievable header. It's Klongwane. He's hit him on the back of the head somehow and flown past the keeper. We're behind. Milan's Ayari. His Kata arriving. Need Edelman. Then quickly looking for Lewis Morgan. It's Ronaldo. Beats one. Just trying to find some space. Lewis Morgan. It's 2-2. That's a stunning goal. The MLS is just goal-filled. Every game, every week. And the MLS Cup final is no different. 2-2. Inside half an hour. We've been here before. Hey, Papa. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, mate. Brilliant. Nice tackle. Lewis Morgan bagging goals again. Ronnie through that gap. Could be good. He is. Cristiano Ronaldo! Looking for a worldie. Not yet finding it. Pressure's on. Is there another goal awaiting in this game? Nice ball. It's Kata. Kata loves a banger. Be a free kick for handball. Ronaldo loves a free kick. I could play it short. I'm not going to for risk of just giving it away. Right, Ronnie, please, mate. I've not scored a free kick with it yet. I'd love to. We haven't. Bar and on the line and away. Couldn't get much closer. Drill that in. It's Edelman. Here is Kata. Drill that in. Oh, and away it goes. Such a good free kick. So unlucky. Lod. Rosales cuts it back. Safe. Edelman. Drill it. And first time. And second time. And Morgan. Finish, lad. 3-2. We've turned it round again. We led. We trailed. We lead once more. Bloody hell. Barely keep up with this today. That's a goal and 2 assists for Ronaldo. And 2 goals for Lewis Morgan. And maybe the assist for Ronaldo as well. No, it was Ayari with the assist for Ronaldo, wasn't it? It's a long one, eh? Up, up, not up, out, out. Well up. Turn away from him. Keep the ball. Well done, Axel. Switch. Touch. Pereira. It's gone for the second ball. Might get it from Kelvin Yeboah here. He could go for goal. Corner. Minnesota United. Short. Minnesota United. Pereira to trap. Trap to Pereira. Pereira in the middle and Reyes away. Similarly, Axel Atom. Diaz. Be a good time to score if they can. Which they won't. Challenge. Oh my god, he's held me off. Longwane. Good block. Longwane. It's Lod. Whoa! And that could have gone anywhere. Wide of the target, corner at the death of the half. Are they to level it up at 3-3 before we get in for the half-time orange slices? No, they've hit the post. Oh my lord. Yeah, we've seen the rule, Cambo. But it's not like they currently enforce the 6-second rule massively intently, is it? So I can't see as they'll do the same for the 8-second rule either. Wom wom wom. No, it's not. It's not just when the keeper holds the ball. Kata. Let's pull out wide to Axel Atom. A bit of room. Worked well. Engelman? Edelman. Engelman's not played for a long time. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. No. Nice tackle by Nacho. Edelman in front of Kata. Kata. Wow. John Sangbin. Nwane. Jong. Oh my lord. Top of the bar and over. Now both sides have hit the woodwork. That same crossbar has only just stopped rattling from when Ronaldo hit it. Now it's shaking all over again. Still 3-2 in the 53rd minute here. There we go. Well done, Ronnie. Lovely header. Morgan will look for him over the top. Can Cristiano get to it first? He tried. He failed. Morgan could nod this out wide if he can win the header. Handball somewhere? Yep. Okay. Let's take that short with Ronnie. Lay it to him again. Porto all over again. No, but free kick in a scoring position. Right, we've done it once. Hit the woodwork. Can we actually get it in this time, please, Cristiano? Let's give it a go. No, hit the bar again. 2 Cristiano Ronaldo free kicks today. 2 woodworks hit. Oh, good save by the keeper to stop that going in for a 4th. Up we go, please. Nacho wins the header. It could have fallen to a teammate. It's cleared away by a defender. And now they're in. Oh, brilliant. Pedro Milans, who's picked up a knock by winning the header, then puts in a great challenge. Rivas doing something similar. Putting in a lovely challenge there to stop them. And now Axel Atom's just overrun himself. Well done, mate. All your teammates are putting in great pieces of footwork, and you've just completely ballsed that. Ronaldo looking for Lewis Morgan for another hat-trick today. Sinclair falling backwards makes the stop. How's he done that then? Milans, Kata, Edelman, Kata, Ronaldo, Sinclair again. We can't get this 4th. Play is very much in our favour. Sinclair saves again from point-blank range. And Nacho Fernandez header this time. Nacho's up again, but it was his... Oh, I thought it was the defender that headed over the bar. No, Nacho knocks it over the top. Unbelievable. Nice tackle by Pedro Milans. Into Morgan. Looking for the run of Cristiano. Looking out wide, Freyari. Tuck this back to Lewis Morgan. 1-2 with Kata. Looking for Cristiano. Oh. Ref. Alright. Nice tackle by Nacho. Well, Lewis Morgan's got some room to get into here, so we will. Oh, he can't pass, can he? I forgot about that. Nwane. Lod. Dotson. It's a lovely turn. Dotson off the bench here, trying to bring Minnesota back into it. Still only 3-2, despite all of the pressure and chances we've had at the other end. The gap is still only a single goal. Minnesota still feel that they can win this. Pereira with the corner. away by Milan's. Reyes, Dotson, Lod, Mickey, well held. Keep hold of it. Oh, Milan's is shaking off that injury now. Okay, cool. Atom. Ronnie. Morgan's going. Sliced clearance. Well in Reyes. Take the piss for that, aren't you, mate? Edelman. Ronaldo. Cristiano. Ooh, draws a good save out of Sinclair again. The keeper has been overworked in this second half for sure. So's their woodwork. Good challenge. That's a great ball in behind. Yeboah stands it up. Duncan's up. Edelman headbutts the man, but wins the free kick. Lands to Kata. Room for Ayari. Please, can we just score this fourth to finish it off? Maybe. Okay. Not sure why he's gone for that cross. Win that, please, Duncan. Challenge, at least. Lod. Sambin. It's wide. It's wide. Still only a goal in it. We've done nothing but batter them in this second half. We just can't find that extra goal. And we can't get complacent. We can't feel like it's won just because we're dominating. We've had a lot of possession. Doesn't mean anything. All it takes is one chance, and they've got themselves extra time and the opportunity to go again, and now the fourth, which is something we haven't been able to do. Dotson, Nyman, they're in. It's wide. He's got a teammate running through. He has to play the through ball. He's got to play the through ball there. That's the chance. They might not get a better one. How many minutes are added on by the referee could have a big impact on Minnesota United's chances of finding that third and equalising goal. Kata sends the defender and finds the teammate. Ayari with Lewis Morgan with us. Here's Edelman. Looking for Ronaldo, can't find him. 2 minutes added on. We are a minute into those two already. They need to get it forward. It needs to happen now for Minnesota United. We've got a toe to that. The dummies worked well. Dotson with the through ball. Nacho Fernandez, the most recent signing, with the most recent interaction with the play, to confirm for the first time in the club's entire history, New York Red Bull win the MLS Cup. They failed in the final in real life. We've succeeded here. Cristiano Ronaldo got us underway after 11 minutes. They equalised. They led. We equalised through Lewis Morgan and then took the lead through the Scot as well. Cristiano involved in all three goals, scoring or assisting, which is exactly what we brought him in to do. Nacho Fernandez was the rock at the back there to ensure, with fantastic physical strength, he held off the man. I think Ronaldo's captain, isn't he? Is Ronaldo going to be the man to lift the trophy? I can't quite see round the corner. It might even be Carlos Edelman. It's kind of Champions League-esque, isn't it? But with the differing handles. It is going to be Cristiano to lift yet another trophy in his glorious career. Are you ready? Three seasons in the Journeyman. 3 league wins. The streak will end somewhere, but it's not ending yet. Join me in the vote video tomorrow to find out exactly where the hell we go next. I'll leave you with the scenes of celebration. Get in. Ole, 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 ole. Oh, one button. Morning, Bob. What are you getting this time, Colt? That's quite the finale, that. Quite literally, started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team fucking here. New email from the Red Bull board. £244,000 is all we get prize money wise. What a joke. What a joke. Ah, fuck. I've not played Skyrim before, no. Did I just overwrite a fucking RTG episode? No. Oh, I had a little mini panic attack there. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will record the vote video. BRB. rogue feline again. Interested to see what Scott Malone brings, Ollie.
You done? Okay. See ya.
Hiccups. Oh Christ, hiccups. Fucking hell. Oh, of course. I forgot about the dragon, Cole. You did show us, didn't you? Right. Let's edit that quickly, and then we can record the vote video. Be like, if you guys had a choice now of literally any league in the game for our next club, where would you send me? Hello, Dan. I know, more tweets yesterday than the past 5 fucking years, eh? Now then, Tozzy, 61 months. Hello, hello from the Forest Shop. Thank you, sir. You want me to go to Liga? Austria. Intriguing. Eredivisie. Zweiliga? Barca, I think. Unfortunately, Liga MX isn't in the game anymore, so I can't, I'm afraid. Welcome to what is going to be the season finale. Get Gannon. That's the Gaffer Seeks. Very much indeed, all 3 of you. Vamos! Oh, yeah, Brahim Diaz is a bit good, isn't he, really? Yeah, a little bit. Player career mode was... shit. Painful to play because of the shit game. Fuck! I got to show that on stream. Wow! You guys need to see this. Michiel Barsham in goal for Michiel Barsham in goal for New England Revolution today. Brandon straight looking to find the opponents and find ourselves through to the conference final. Before then, Andy, thank you for this final itself. Holland, Portugal, or Belgium. So you guys basically want me to go to Europe. You don't think J League or Saudi League or Argentinian division? We get home advantage in this tie game. We get home advantage. We get home advantage. Single tie game. Unfortunately, to a defense straight down the throat. The goalkeeper, unfortunately, no opening goal, but worth a go. Chansley inside. Barrera. Exceptional goal. I think it was, and a decent header too. Edelman with the ping. Looking for here. He does. Only looking, but he's left the defender on his arse. And that's a lovely ball into Kata, who finds Cristiano.
I meant K-League.
Who forces a
Not
good
J-League.
save out of their goalkeeper, Barsham with his second stop of the game. Ronnie will take the corner himself. And it's going to fall, unfortunately, to a defender and then to a striker. And I've only got the one defender that's actually ahead of the play here, so I need to make sure I force him wide and delay him a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to be out of position and in the mud. Brioni looking to get through.
Yeah, there's Sweden, there's Norway.
Ball all the way around the pitch.
Denmark.
And then finally does get his tackle in. That was a really dangerous counter. We found ourselves in an awkward spot there. Luckily, we've been able to survive. Chancellor well in. Lewis Morgan, get it on the left. Should try and ping it all the way out wide to Axel. Then look for Ronnie, who's found well. And no, he's quite strict because I won the ball there. Kick taken short by free kick short and more. Back of the down to Kata on the edge of the slow him up. Another great delivery in the box. Another superb header and out for a goal kick. Good block by works well.
Goal.
Back post just, but it's up there. 9. Lewis Morgan.
Argentina's the only South American league on the game, yeah.
Quickly down the line to Ayari. Goodbye. Ooh, overplayed. Ooh, underplayed. Oh, 2-0! New England Revolution. Hey, they shot themselves in the foot. 2-0.
Mammals.
Is a word. Shot plus. No third goal, but we are comfortable at the moment. Gimme. Oh, the only thing that I translate. Wait, ball. Was the ball? They will. Yeah. These touches in the one does that in real life. Oh, he's done well there. He's done really for the country. Although Ross wins the header. He's completely done me with a drop of the shoulder. Stands up into the middle and event.
They made it 2-1 before we made it 3-1, right? Afternoon, Mike. How are we, lad?
All over. I had more time and space than he thought there to bring that down. Oh, strength. Okay, just ruins the life of Axel Atom. Translate to Panayotu. And Vrioni. Nice ball into Langoni. Who scores? New England Revolution are evolving again. It's 2-1. Speak this legally, obviously. Ransom. Get back in your box. Pedro Milan's just had to take his time to get away from Kai. Nice way Pedro Milan's just running here. Oh, he can. As long as he keeps his shooting down. Good to see ourselves into the conference. As long as he keeps his shooting.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Quite happy
gonna
Arsenal
complain
fan
too
last night,
much.
weren't you, mate?
Here's Langoni in before.
Have Watford
Morgan
played this
misses a
weekend?
pass
Or
that
this
sees us
weekend, this midweek?
end up going out of the competition.
Round of fixtures.
Now into Miami, weirdly. Even thanks, mate. For 1. Ooh, floating ball is floating. Ooh, floating ball is floating. Never with our managerial career, but that's as lucky as we're
Well
ever going
done.
to get. I think 1-1.
Well done, Marcus.
Got Darren Yappy on the bench. I'm going to shut my face. And Haile Selassie. Or the ball he wins some, it seems. That's a brilliant goal. Inside to Edelman. Go Ronaldo. Inside to Edelman. But from the wrong side. Over the bar. Off the advertising hoardings. And into the back of the net. Bugger. Nice. Edelman. Lewis Moore. Own spell. He'd like to... That's as lucky as we're ever going to get, I think. 1-1. In Axel. Quite... That didn't work. That's Nacho Fernandez. All right. Chance over. To a Costa. To a Costa. Haile Selassie. Took a step that way. That's when I'd switched. Bugger.
Bugger indeed, Ches. Bugger indeed.
He's going to keep going. He's just going to
Still got Hagerberg.
Okay. Oh, strength from Haile Selassie.
Last
Get
night,
to that
Watson,
first,
what
yes.
was 0-0 on...
Can't get to that one.
Oh,
though.
sorry, last game, Watford was 0-0.
The
They didn't play
deflection
midweek.
off the defender.
There were some
nearly
championship
sent
games
Chicago
last night,
Fire
though,
into
right?
3-1 lead. That was very, very close indeed. Thankfully, it was far enough out that
They're
the keeper
increasing
had
Lee
enough
Roberts
time
to span,
react
are they?
and change his
To
feet.
how much?
Otherwise, we'd have had a 2-goal deficit to try and overcome. Looking for Ronaldo here. Levels it up for us. It's 2-2 after half an hour. Tell you what, this is a hell of a game. Be quite the competitive. Just turning out the Haley. We take the advance. Gives us a lead. Into Haley. So okay, my defender bounced off him. He's stuck in these conditions, but that excellent isn't. But they are seemingly pretty bloody good. Take time. Take time. Oh,
You just played Republic of Ireland's men's team. Oh, good.
Morgan. Gotta get on that left.
Hull beat Plymouth, Bristol
on
City
that
beat
left.
Millwall, and Burnley beat Cardiff.
And that's why Fire stand a decent chance.
Watford pushing playoffs, right? Under Cleverly.
Run then, Cristiano. Friggin' stand there, mate. There you go.
In a year with Euros, we think there's no women's Euros, so you got put into the men's Euros. Oh, good. Well done, EA.
4-2. Sue! That's us into the MLS Cup finals. Surely now.
Yes.
Surely now.
Sammy Smolik definitely isn't a woman, can confirm.
No. Haile Selassie. Just wasting time now, really, aren't we? We don't need to. In time now, really, aren't we? Timu Puk. I'll have that, thank you. Find him, because. But so are we with the signing. Plus stoppage. It's just not going to happen for them. I'm sorry, stoppage. It's just not going to happen for them. It's just not going to happen for them. Can we win it for the first time in the club's history? Let's find out. And also, who are we playing? Of all the sides that... Let's get it done.
Okay.
That's what we're playing for. We can get it done. And away they go. We'll have the throw, thank you.
10th, but 3 points off
keep Kelvin
6th.
your ball,
It's
yeah.
close, isn't it?
Pitch is so bright it nearly blinded you. I mean, there's room to get into. Kata loves a banger. No bigger stay. So I'm gonna. Can't. 1-0 Red Bull New York. Jong San Bin.
1-1.
Levels by Kata. Forward to Reyes. And Edelman.
Nice one, Curtis. We'll be doing F1 again tomorrow.
Thank you. Good. Now they're getting misplaced passes left, right and centre now. Mangwane, he's in. They've scored. They're level. It'll be like the last game all over again. As manager. And the man... As if he saved that. And Kata.
Oh, that was Ronaldo's open kick, wasn't it?
The drawing board. The drawing board is where we find ourselves. As if he saved that. Oh my lord. Ronnie
Picking a
with
just called
the
shots, have a look.
spectacular attempt to try and give us the lead again. He went for it again. Cleared
Lol.
away. Win the header.
At least you got a top goal scorer.
He hasn't. They've handballed it though, so we have the chance. It's not even close to where I think
FFS
what is
EA.
going on today. Reyes is in though. Reyes is not in. They're in. Yikes.
Coventry
Rosales.
and Lambard are doing well,
Good
are they?
options. Using them. Long way. Already got one. He very nearly had two. A lot of danger. Past the keeper. We're behind.
How is cockpit cam on
That's
F1?
a goal. Final is no different. His cats are arriving. Need Edelman. Then
James,
quickly
thank you for the
looking
8th month
Morgan.
subscribed,
It's
mate.
Ronaldo.
Appreciate it, man.
Beats one. Just trying to find some space. Lewis Morgan. It's 2-2. That's a stunning goal. The MLS is just goal-filled every game, every week. And the MLS Cup final is no different. 2-2 inside half an hour. We've been here before. Nice tackle. Brilliant. Nice tackle. There's Morgan bagging goals again. Ronnie through that gap, could be good. He is. Cristiano Ronaldo! Looking for a worldie. Not yet finding it. Pressure's on. Is there another goal awaiting in this game? Nice ball. It's Kata. Kata loves a banger. Good free kick for handball. Ronaldo loves a free kick.
Make it so dull, but the red proximity arrows are very much needed.
Right, Ronnie, please, mate. I've not scored a free kick with it yet. I'd love
really
to.
Difficult to
we haven't. Bar and on the line and away. Couldn't get much closer.
You click the top goal scorer chart, it shows the Premier League table.
Here is Cat. Oh, and away it goes.
Yeah, that's properly bugged.
Eppelman, drill it. And first time. And second time. And Morgan. Finish, lad. 3-2, we've turned it round again. We led. We trailed. We lead once more. Challenge. Oh my god, he's held me off. On 1-8. Good. Challenge. Oh my god, he's held me. To level it up at all the half-time orange slices. No, they've hit the post. Oh my lord. Good one. It's more.
I'd be intrigued to try cockpit cam.
On 1-8.
I'd probably be absolutely awful at it.
Oh my lord! Top of the bar and over.
No worries, Case. Catch you later, dude.
Now both sides have hit the woodwork.
No, you've moved
the same
from
crossbar has only just stopped.
you moved from Kilmarnock.
Ronaldo hit it. No, it's shaking all over again. Still 3-2 in the 53rd minute here. Here we go.
Yeah, you've gone to Al Ali.
Lovely header.
You've taken the P.
Over the top. Could Cristiano get to it first? He tried. He failed. No, but free kick. It was the defender that headed over the bar. No, Nacho knocks it over the top. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Forgot about that. Friend. Mickey. Well held. Keep hold of it. Win that, please. Superboxing it, isn't it? Get in.
By all means, send me screenshots, Curtis, on Twitter. Just in a regular tweet. I'd be intrigued to see them. Patron and slates. We can set that to render and record the vote. Monaco and Saudi, you're a right greedy bastard, apparently. I'm at Leipzig in your save, am I, Daniel? Oh. Bomb, 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 bomb. Right, we'll use this picture for the thumbnail. Use that picture. Do 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 do. There you go. Duplicate layer. Do 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 do. There you go. That'll be the thumbnail. Oh, what did I do? That. MLS Cup final. Let's fucking go. Right, we'll record the initial intro bit whilst in the save, and then we'll start the job offers save portion. Right. We don't do international jobs, forgotten, no. Welcome to the vote video to decide where we move next. From New York Red Bull, we were able to not win, unfortunately, the US Open Cup, but we did, in the last episode, spoilers, win the MLS Cup. We won the Eastern Conference and then went on to win MLS Cup in general. So we haven't won everything there is to win in America. So, of course, as ever, we will have stay at insert current club on the vote. So by all means, if you'd like me to go for either an MLS Cup retention or to try and win everything there is to win in this division, then I'm happy to do so, and it will be on the list. Lewis Morgan, there's 17 goals in 18 games for him. Dante Van Zier, 25 in 28. I wonder if Ronaldo's on this list. 13 in 14, he certainly is. Cristiano! I'll be intrigued to know if there's anyone you guys want me to take with me from this squad to wherever we go next, if, of course, we go anywhere next. But after winning the league and the second phase here in New York, there will be, I presume, some slightly tastier options available for us for our next job. We started in Australia at Wellington Phoenix. We won in Oz. We moved to Henan in China. We won in China. We've moved to New York Red Bull in MLS. We've won MLS. The streak at some point will come to an end and we'll find ourselves at a club where we're in a real challenge. That might be our next club. We shall wait and see. Let's go and find out who is going to bid for us. In the description down below, you'll find a link to a straw poll. Vote for as many as you would like to watch in the description, in that vote, but please don't vote yet. Wait until you see what the options are. Okay. Bye-bye. No. Fresh new season. Use initial. No. Use card. Oh, it does fuck him out, does it, Jess? USA. USA. Where were we? New York Rebel. No. No sacking, please. Thanks. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
A warm welcome to you all.
Well, welcome to all. I'm proud to introduce you your new manager. Right. Here we go. I don't know, Steve. I'd probably be more inclined to... Oh, yeah, pre-season tournament. Probably be more inclined to go somewhere like Romania or Poland or Sweden, Norway, etc. than somewhere like the Eredivisie or the Belgian League. But we have put the Belgian League on the vote before. So potentially, we'll just have to wait and see. Very indecisive when it comes to FC saves. I have so many that I want to do to the point where you make one immediately and want to do another one before we've even started. Yeah, it is tough to stick when you're just playing. Oh God, we're just playing casually. It's tough to stick to a save. I find that in FM, if ever, I've not done it for a few years, but whenever I used to play FM off camera back in the day, I used to just, because I wasn't making any content on it, I used to get bored quite quickly. Yeah, you did well to do the 5 seasons at Stoke based on that. Alright, that's that video finished rendering. I mean, we seem to be winning quite regularly in these sims, where we are in the league. Turkey, something I hadn't considered.
set that video to upload on the Doohickey second channel. It'll be tomorrow's video, won't it? Into the Journeyman, and then the vote will go live on Friday, so that should work quite well actually. And hopefully we should be able to start the next season for either Monday's upload, or at least start recording it on Monday for Tuesday's upload, if we could get some F1 content out prior to that. Right, here we are. Let's pause the music. Not in the greatest of... No. We didn't make the playoffs in the sim. So I wonder what jobs would be available. The Danish League. Oh. I'd go to Denmark, I think. The first option available to us is, well, outside of staying in Major League Soccer with Red Bull New York, is European, but not a major European league. The first option is the Danish Superliga. We've played there in a player career mode with FC Copenhagen, but obviously when we do the spinning of the wheel, we don't include the sides that are doing the best in that particular division. So admittedly, if FC Copenhagen are having a terrible time in Denmark, then they may well be on the vote. But the larger sides that are at the top end, that are in the European League, European competitions at the moment, we're not including in the vote or in the wheel for where we go. Of course, if you're unfamiliar with how things work here in the Journeyman this year, you guys vote on the league I go to, and then via a random wheel, we select which club we go to. But the minute, at this stage of our career, we're moving to teams that are in the lower regions of the league, so we don't just kind of bounce from great team to great team to great team. We've still ended up managing sides that have been able to win us the division that we've gone to, but it's been a bit more of a challenge than just walking into a league with the best team and then wiping the floor with everybody. We've just happened to have been very lucky with where we've ended up thus far in this save, but eventually that luck will run out, and maybe that luck will run out in Denmark. Do you perhaps want to go and see me manage in the Danish Super League? If not, let's go and find you another option. Hello, Slim. FC Copenhagen are not doing too badly. No, I imagine they're the strongest. They'll be the strongest side in the league. Midtjylland or Aarhus would be good. Midtjylland, I imagine, would be in European competition, though, right? You think Denmark would be a step down from Major League Soccer? Oh. Potentially, we follow some of the footsteps of Ange Postecoglou. Ange obviously managed in Australia, then moved to the J-League, then moved to Scotland. And the SPL is on the list again. It's been there previously, and I think it's come second in at least one or more of the previous votes per season. Full disclosure, we will not move to Celtic or Rangers at this stage of the save. However, if you do vote for me to go to Scotland, and obviously we take over at a club that is lower down than Celtic or Rangers, I would include, potentially, at the end of that season, rather than having just stay at current club, I'd potentially throw in moving to Celtic or Rangers in that secondary vote at the end of the next season, as well as clubs from other divisions. But
we'll wait and see how things go there. If you guys decide that the SPL is where you would like me to go, we shall play that one by ear. Certainly we could go to Scotland to a non-Celtic or Rangers club, either move on and then come back to Scotland to Celtic or Rangers, or move from Scottish club to Celtic or Rangers. Not sure yet. Don't take that as a given. Don't let that influence your vote to potentially vote for the SPL either. Only vote for the SPL if you'd like to see me manage in the league for anyone, because we might not end up at Celtic or Rangers ever, and I don't want you to kind of vote for SPL because you want me to be at Celtic and Rangers and then that not materialise and they feel like you've wasted your vote. Effectively. But Scotland is the second option. Denmark, Scotland. What's next? Hibs, Hearts, Aberdeen, all would be decent. We've got two quote-unquote lesser European divisions on the list, albeit there are some big clubs in either division. And there are some big clubs in the Belgian Pro League as well for us to try and take on. Sides like Anderlecht, etc. and Bruges. We would not manage those bigger sides, but Charleroi could be one that we potentially could end up at and might well be on the vote, as well as Saint-Gilloise as well. Or maybe, I can never remember how to pronounce the earlier word in, well, I'm going to say Cercle Bruges, but I'm not sure. It's Club Bruges, the bigger Bruges, that would be the Bruges that we would not go to, but Cercle Bruges I would potentially consider. Stade Liège might well be in European football, but they also might not. They're a side that I would associate with European football over recent years, or over my lifetime at least, even if not in the most recent years. But what the situation at the club is now, IRL, I actually don't know. Genk tends to be in Europe, I think, don't they? Or is it Gent that tend to be in Europe? I think it's Genk over Gent that are in Europe. Obviously, Kortrijk are not in European football that I'm aware of. Antwerp, another side that I would presume would be in the European picture, but I don't know. I don't know enough about Belgian football, basically. But there's only one way to find out about Belgian football, and that's to play in Belgium. But I'll only play in Belgium if you vote for Belgium. So far, we have stay in the MLS with New York Red Bull. We have go to Denmark, go to Scotland, or go to Belgium. What else? Sign for Ross County and only sign players that are called Ross. Fuck's sake. Segunda Liga, Spain. What are we saying? Yes or no? Too early for a top 5 division, or... Okay, lots of yeses in there. That's 4 out of 4. Any second league apart from the Championship? Okay. We have our first not top flight division. Obviously, that means it's going to be in a country that is one of Europe's bigger. But the option next for you is the Segunda Liga in Spain. Again, obviously, the bigger clubs and those at the top end of the table we would not be potentially moving to. So we would have a challenge on our hands, probably. There's a larger split in terms of the quality from the top end to the bottom end in the Segunda Liga. So it might be more of a challenge than we'd face elsewhere. Obviously, Scotland would probably have more of a challenge with Celtic and Rangers at the top, and then wherever we moved at the bottom end as well. Whereas, well, maybe in Denmark and Belgium as well, you might find that the top end clubs are significantly better than the bottom end clubs. But my inclination would be that they're closer together. But again, that might be due to lack of knowledge of the divisions. But the First time we've included the Segunda Liga on a vote is now. I believe the French second division was on a vote maybe last time round or the time before that. But this is certainly the first time that the Segunda Liga will be an option on the vote. So potentially somewhere en Español or en España even. Maybe? Perhaps? The Belgian League has the same system as the Scottish League, right? Play a season, play a league phase, then top half splits and bottom half splits. Yay, nay? Ooh. We've had one Scandinavian option. We bring you another. If perhaps you would like me to manage in Scandinavia, but not Denmark, how about Sweden in the Allsvenskan League? The option to move to somewhere slightly colder than we've managed before. We've had the heat of Australia. I don't know what the weather is like in eastern China. In New York, it's kind of similar to the UK. Hot in the summer, cold in the winter. In Sweden, pretty chilly most of the time. Certainly more often of the time than it is elsewhere that we've managed thus far. Do you think you might like to see me move to the Allsvenskan? To see me manage in that part of the Scandinavian options? Potentially. Potentially not. I don't know how the league works in Sweden. I believe it's just a straight league phase like it is in most European leagues. Don't think there's a split like there is in Scotland and in Belgium, but I might be mistaken. Regardless, Sweden is an option for you. By all means, like I said before, do vote for as many of these as you might like to see. So if you'd like to see me manage in 4 of the 7 or 8 options we give you, then by all means, feel free to vote for all 4. I'd have said that Malmö were the biggest side in Sweden, yeah. Malmö was where Zlatan was, right? Zlatan started at Malmö before he went to Ajax. You went to Stockholm, there were just AEK fans there. AIK fans there. Oh, League One. Oh, we won't go to England, but I like the fact that it's offered me League One, not the Championship. Malmö, AEK, Hammarby, Djurgården, and Elfsborg are the big clubs. Maybe Gothenburg as well. There you go. We've mentioned this league already today, and it's now on the vote again. I don't think it was that popular last time, but maybe the French second division is where you might like to see me go. There's Dunkirk on this particular specific vote here. It's offered me Dunkirk. It's offered me a couple in the women's division, actually, in the Bundesliga. We've got Guingamp there, Pau FC, Lorient, Paris FC, Troyes, part of the City group, aren't they? Troyes. I was going to say Montreal. I mean, they speak French in Montreal, but they're not in France. Clermont Foot, etc. Obviously, the majority of those sides would be on the list, or on the wheel. Laval, I've never even heard of, Stade Lavallois, but there's going to be... I don't... In the... Again, not enough knowledge about the division, especially in FC terms, as to the quality of player at the bottom end of that league and the quality of player at the top end of that league. But regardless, I think Ligue 2 might be a bit of a challenge. But so would a number of the other leagues that are on the vote already as well. Perhaps you would like me to go to France. True, Strasbourg would probably take out as well. They're part of the Chelsea group, aren't they, Strasbourg? Just refill my water bottle quickly. I should probably actually start making the votes, shouldn't I? So I don't forget bloody leagues we've got on the list. To straw poll. League 2 is pretty good for the first 8 or so. Then it's pretty shite. Fair enough. Oh, good. That's that video uploaded for tomorrow. Excellent. Straw poll. Create a poll. First option was move to Denmark, wasn't it? Add multiple options here. It was Denmark, then it was move to Scotland. Move to... What was after Scotland? Belgium? Move to Sweden. Move to Spanish second division. Move to French second division. That's everything so far, isn't it? You found the French league very boring, though. That's fair. Though I don't think many people voted for Ligue 2 when it was on the vote last time. Good, glad you got the notification, Bernard. Thank you, mate. We'll tweet that out. Season finale today in the RTG. Yeah, a little bit, Bremo. It's been a while since you've lost the game by 3-1, isn't it? By that sort of margin. Judging by the match stats, Bolton dominated as well. I'm not sure where Bolton are in the league, actually. Where are Bolton? Oh, pushing playoffs. Still got a healthy lead at the top of the table, though. We lost last night to Stevenage, Saj. Who were 11th minute. In fact, Stevenage are fucking 11th in League One. Just shows how weak the league is this year. 7 points from safety, 12 games to go. Doesn't look good, Brev. Thanks for following. Chatime? Chatim? Oh, chat. Just going to say chat. Perhaps you feel that I need to go and get my hair and teeth done. You might be able to put 2 and 2 together there as to what the next potential destination is. Turkey. Should we go to the Turkish Super League, the Trendyol Super League? We've played there in the player career in previous seasons as well. Trabzonspor. Did we play somewhere else in Turkey? I think Trabzonspor is the only place I've played in Turkey so far. But certainly it would be a difficult league to try and take a smaller club to the top with the power of teams like Fenerbahce, Besiktas, Galatasaray, etc. But it would be a challenge that you might like to see me try and take on. Turkey are your next option. Well, Turkey is your next option, perhaps. Move to Turkey. You're right, I played at Adana Demirspor. Absolutely spot on, ads. I'm useful sometimes. All the time, ads. You're never not useful. It's League Deux again, isn't it? Got that one already, mate. Ooh. The next option is a familiar name, but not what you might think. The Bundesliga. The Österreich Bundesliga. In Austria, perhaps. That is where you see me managing next. Obviously, teams like Salzburg and Rapid Vienna would be the bigger clubs. Austria Vienna also one of the sides that have won the division before. But maybe you fancy me going to the Sturm Graz, obviously a big club at the level as well. Maybe you fancy going skiing in Austria, perhaps, in the off-season before tackling the Bundesliga. Certainly would be a challenge. Again, there are a lot of sides that are arriving on the vote now where there is a bit of a disparity between those at the very top and those at the very bottom. So it might be more of a challenge. A number of these options that we got on the vote now. So far, this is the 9th option on the vote. So I will go and find a 10th, and then that will be that. League 2, Christ. I'm surprised it's offering me League 2 jobs. If it were FM, I'd absolutely consider League 2. But on this Journeyman, I don't think with our other save, I don't think we'd go to League 2. Or do I consider League 2? Is it too early to go to England, even if it's at the 4th tier? Do Mkadons destroy the club and then leave? Ooh. Our final option is the third second division of the vote. You've got the Segunda Liga in Spain, you've got Ligue 2 in France, and now Serie B in Italy. Depending on who's where in the league would obviously depend on where we moved, but there would be some big clubs at the level, especially considering how far into the save we are, what clubs had dropped down from Serie A into Serie B might well determine where we go as well, or what is or isn't on the vote outside of the usual. Sassuolo, obviously, by default are in Serie B. Whether they're still there in our save, we shall wait and see. But Serie B is going to be your final option on the vote. So I said Serie B, not Siri. Thank you, phone. Go away. So move to Italian second division will be what we do. I'm creating the poll here. So your options: stay at New York Red Bull for another year, try and win the MLS, or try and win the Cup, sorry, the US Open Cup. So we've won everything in that division before we move on. Move to the Danish League, move to the Scottish League, move to the Belgian League, Swedish League, Spanish second division, French second division, Turkey, Austria, or the Italian second division. Allow selection of multiple options. Yes, unlimited. Create poll. There you go. I'm going to vote for everything so that everything has a vote on it. I don't mind where I play, so long as you guys watch. So I'm going to share it. I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to pop it into the live chat of those that are watching right now, that have watched me put this vote together so they can have their immediate say. And you guys will find that link in the description of the video down below as well, so you can have your say. Where do you want to see me manage next in this Journeyman save? What do you think is the biggest challenge? What do you think will get the most views? That's all for me for today. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Appreciate your support on this Journeyman save here on the second channel. Do keep it coming. I'll see you on Monday for episode 1 of season 4, somewhere on that list. Wah, wah, wah. But fucking where? Bum, 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 bum. And RTG. Let's change the thumbnail on YouTube so that it shows the RTG. Change the title on Twitch to show realistic RTG career. Done. And then let's quickly throw that video together for Fridays. Paige, thank you for the follow. Yes, but we're going to be finishing off recording the first episode. We're fifth because we've not played a game yet, though. The season finale is on YouTube now, as of 15 minutes ago. Save. It's going to be episode 13. Wait for my next job. Welcome to the vote videos. And then went on to win MLS. The options are available to us in the first option. Don't freeze on me. It's frozen on me. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. It should come back. The only position left, meow, is the centre-back position that YouTube are going to decide upon. So the best thing to do is to go and watch the video. Actually, as it happens. Because there's only one area we're currently looking to improve in, and the YouTube comment section are going to get the vote on which player we go for in that position. Unless, of course, we get bids for anyone in the meantime, in which case we'll change plan. It's frozen on me, hasn't it? Okay. Always quick off the mark, aren't you, Rads? Boom, 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 boom. Good facial, Chiz. Welcome to the vote video guide where what the options are. Available to us is the first option available to us is the Danish Super League. If not, let's go and find you another option. Potentially, let's go and find you another option. Scotland. What's next? We've got two quote-unquote lesser European Club Brugge, but go to Denmark, go to Scotland, or go to Belgium. What else? We have our first not two. Those are. We're trying to see which way you guys have voted so far. En Español, or En España even. We've had. Perhaps. ¿Por qué? We've had one Scandinavian or that part for all four. We've mentioned this league already, and it's probably actually starts. You would like me to go to France? Thanks for the follow, I know. Welcome to the channel, mate. Perhaps you feel that I need to go and get my hair and teeth outside Open Cup, so we are your next option. The next option is a familiar name. 10th, and then that will be that. Our final option, you can be it, and 4 somewhere on that list. Okay, bye. There you go. And then end slates 1, Gosh. Did I close the game? No, it's there. I thought I closed the game for a minute. Alright, set that to render. And we need, to be fair, for this we're only recording the end part of the episode that goes live tomorrow. I'm only going to play Middlesbrough and probably Sim Lincoln, and then we'll leave Watford, Burnley and Millwall for Friday's video, because at the minute that first, hang on, let me find it, that first part of the video that we recorded on Monday for tomorrow's RTG video with all the transfer business is already half an hour long, so we don't want it to get too silly in length. Make sure we get the finances right. Still got 8 million in the budget. Plenty of money to spend, mate. Plenty of money to spend. Now, curiously, I need to keep this as a pinned tab. Let's see what you guys have been voting for so far. What are you saying? What are you saying? Oh, okay. Segunda Liga, Italian Second Division, Scotland, Austria, Belgium are the early 5 favourites. A joint first, a joint second, and then a third at the moment. Intriguing, intriguing. The way that you guys vote for these things always tends to be different to the way that the vote pans out. But with regards to this save, the signings that we've made thus far, for those that are going to be lazy and not watch the video: Shakai Ford on the left-hand side of our front 3, Mario Mitai on the left-hand side of our back 4, Lucas Stevenson on the right-hand side of our back 4, Daniel Grimshaw as a backup goalkeeper. The end. Our 4 signings thus far, and we're looking for a centre-back. Courtney Houser's retiring and declining. Matt Grimes is going to retire at the end of the season as well. We'll replace him next year. We're on the day of Middlesbrough, aren't we? We are. So we'll see what happens. Last game of the playoffs now. You can win the title if you beat Club Brugge or draw, but you have better goal difference. Let's go, Henk. Best of luck, Daniel. Daniel Grimshaw, former Newcastle. He might be. Daniel Grimshaw. Manchester City, Blackpool and Plymouth. No. Although since he moved to Plymouth, he's not played a game. Even though that says 18 appearances, which is weird. This is played this season. And it's not listing the 25-26 season here. Oh no, 24-25 is this season. That's weird. It says 18 there, but nothing's listed here. finished rendering already as well. Good. What did we use as the thumbnail for the vote video last time? Oh, Photoshop's opening on that screen, is it? Okay. No. Thank you. Oh, your vote counts. This picture, basically. So we use this one on the one that we've already uploaded for tomorrow. So now use this one here. Your vote counts. Oh, it does. That it does. Oh. Do I need to make that smaller? I do. Wow. Does that look weird? No, it fits. It's fine. I need to rotate 90 degrees counterclockwise and fill in these gaps here. Leg is it. And then it fits and it works. Olé! That'll be Friday's video for the second channel. Oh, nearly uploaded it on the main channel then. Don't do that, Chez. Don't do that. Bim, 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 bim. It's gonna be called Vote for My Next Job. Don't forget to put the straw poll in the description, Chez, because you've done that before. There we go. Added to the Journeyman playlist. It's going to be on FC25 for the game category. Yes, we'd like to monetize it, please. We have bills to pay. Thanks. Now an extra mouth to feed as well. Think about booking a holiday to Milan. Any particular reason Milan, Leone? Channeling your inner fashionista. This is Tom's full riglet. It's a motion sensor rig. It's so sick. It's so sick. Super jelly. Needs to be Italy, as your medicine that costs £350 a bottle here is €8 a bottle in Italy. The fuck? How can they get away with that? You just... It's absolutely cheap. Like, it's absolutely cheap to just fly to Italy, buy 10 years worth and fly back. That's fucking ludicrous. How can they even justify that? That's absurd. Insert Didier Drogba. It's a disgrace. It's a fucking disgrace. Volman, thank you for the follow, mate. I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will play that game against Middlesbrough and end the episode for tomorrow's RTG video. BRB.
Nice one, Daniel. GG's, dude. Up the fucking Henk. Or Hent, can't remember which one you were. Up the fucking G Club. Pardon me. Oh, goal. It's a martini, surely. Everyone knows that. We'll have a look, we'll have a look. Oh, hang on, I've got to put the right shirt on, haven't I? We need to bring up that previous recording, actually, make sure we've got the same names on the board behind me. Hello, Flamin', how are you, mate? Good to see you, pal. Thanks for joining us on the YouTubes. We've not used the heart rate monitor in forever, have we? Novelty wore off, nobody seemed to miss it. No one mentions it. I was like, Chaz, you don't use heart rate monitor anymore. Who was on the board behind me during this video? Shortlist. Oh, it's too small in that editing window. I'm going to need the actual folder. Actual file even. RTG S5 Part 1. Who's on the board, Chaz?
Afternoon, Jamie. How are we, lad?
Bedanki, Fenyo, and Flammers.
Obviously, things can change if someone bids for a player and we end up having to sell them. I think we have our transfer plans in place.
Bedanki, not Bedanki.
Welcome to season 5 of the Realistic Road to Glory. Our second season at the championship level after our survival in the season finale yesterday.
Bedanki is pink? Question mark. Bedanki's pink. Fenyo was green. Oh no, Fenyo might. I don't even know what. It's hard to tell sometimes whether it's a light blue or whether it's the green. Flammers was yellow, I think.
And we obviously have some transfer plans of our own for this opening.
Bedanki's pink. Fenyo's light blue. Flammers is yellow. Yeah, there you go. Well done, Chess. You think Cambridge will survive this year? I wish I had your optimism, pal. Was it Pure Drag? It was someone. What was the name? Mia Drag. Pivash. 72 rated at Olympique Lyonnais. He's alright. He's not amazing though. He's not spectacular like. Hallo Zoom. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Miodrag. Miodrag Pivash. Solly March. Let's check Solly March. Solly March has retired. Sorry. Yeah, he's a bit of a random, isn't he? Maxime Talierov. Maxime Talierov. Lashk. 74 rated. Decent. 6'5", big boy. So our options at the minute that we're looking at centre back. Actually, let me take players that aren't going to be on there or aren't needed on there anymore off.
Don't need the right backs anymore. Don't need the left backs anymore. So the centre backs we're looking at are free agent Emmanuel Iwu, who has spent a loan spell at Birmingham, so would be a realistic option. 72 rated and free, obviously. Joel Attabodier at Cov, obviously quality. Only 5'11" and jumping of 73, so he's not an obvious option. I doubt it, ads. Ben Nelson is one of the two that I'm asking the YouTube chat to vote on, basically. Ben Nelson at Leicester. He's not very good in the tackle, though. So certainly some work to be done, but obviously has the potential to grow. Lewis Mayo is one of the options, and certainly capable. But it's Lewis Mayo, Ben Nelson, or the CDM, the Finnish CDM, where are you? Luka Hiralainen, to reposition as a centre-back. He's a big 6'6" boy. 75 jumping, 80 strength. Can tackle, not as well as some, but better than others. Better than Ben Nelson, actually. But because he's a midfielder, he can pass, and he's got decent ball control as well. El Mazzuni just isn't quite good enough in possession, I don't think. So I'm going to take El Mazzuni off, actually. It's Darko Cherlinov on the left we were looking at potentially. Soglu, I'm waiting to see what people say about him. Soglu could be just a good squad buy. Soglo, sorry. I keep calling him Soglu for some reason. But we don't need the left backs anymore. So Jada Silva, no thanks. Callum Pring, no thanks. Did I say Pring had a club by now, actually? It does. He's gone to Racing Club in Argentina. Congratulations, mate. And actually that Finnish free agent as well has found a club too. Tuomas Olila's gone to Hertha Berlin. GG. Brissett's up to 77 now. Statista 75. Richard Kone. No. This is what we're recording. What we're recording now is going to be the end of the video where we mention the centre backs. So it's tomorrow's video where we mention centre backs. Today's video is the season finale. So we're not. The video that's gone live today actually isn't the one that I thought it was. We're still recording the one that I thought it was. I like the fact that everybody in the chat, in the comment section, seems to be agreeing about Jefferson. Ah, someone else in the comment section has recommended Miodrag Pivash. Intriguingly. Unless your username meow is 8 your chips. Yeah, Courtney Howe's stamina is like 30 something. So it's a little bit shit. 34 stamina. Not great. Not great. And he's actually declining now as well. He was 73 rated, he's now 72, so he's on the way down. Which isn't really the direction we'd like him to go in, if we're honest. Grimshaw can come out of there. Kelvin can go onto the bench ahead of Pope. So, in the final part of this video, we're going to play Middlesbrough and sim Lincoln. Make sure the transactions are up to date on the spreadsheet, which I think they are. Yeah. And the last thing we had in the previous video, or previous recording session of the video, was me selling the young goalkeeper for $1.5 million. I think I was like, and youth academy is working correctly, or something like that. Ate your chips is defo not me. Right, so we don't need to do an intro or anything. We need to just go and fucking play Middlesbrough. We're playing our home kit, actually. Okay. Ready, steady, go. The squad's not that good. We've seen stronger in the Championship. Remember, we're season 5 now, Meow, so players have grown quite a bit for other clubs. And so from the transfer window, we move to the first game of the league season against newly relegated from the Premier League back down to Championship level, Middlesbrough, who are, of course, our parent club in this save for the whole save thus far. We've just severed that relationship with them, and I'm waiting for your feedback as to who we create a parent club link with next, be that in the UK or maybe even in Europe, specifically probably Germany. In goal for them is 74 rated Ola Mertensen, who's not sensational by any stretch. Kessler Hayden at right back, Aaron Kashin at centre back, who of course was a stellar player for us in the RTG last year with Cambridge. Abdoulaye Ndiaye at centre back alongside him with Lucas Engel at left back. Hayden Hackney at 81 and Aidan Morris at 80 alongside him. Isaiah Jones on the right with Riley McGree on the left. Hyung Suk Hong at cam behind Oscar Wilhelmsen. It's not an incredible side. You can absolutely see how this team got relegated. There have been significantly better sides we've played against in the Championship in this save thus far that have been significantly better than the way that Middlesbrough side looks right now, and they've ended up getting relegated. So if they can come down, then Middlesbrough certainly could have come down. So debuts then for us, just to reiterate, debuts for Shakai Ford, a debut for Mitai, and a debut for Stevenson. And we, of course, are still waiting on signing the new centre-back as per your feedback from today's episode, which we will do in tomorrow's episode. All right. Crack on, lads. Isaiah Jones into the path of Hackney. Quickly forward to Wilhelmsen. That was a late toe from Bambo Diaby. Courtney Howes actually has dropped from 73 to 72. So he's retiring at the end of the season, obviously. We're looking to replace him in the starting lineup this season. That's the role that you guys are voting on for the centre-back signing. But we'll wait and see if he can still do a job in the meantime. I feel like he can still do a job all season long, really. But the low stamina caused us some problems last year. So trying to avoid that more often than not in the starting lineup. Bambo is now number 5. Oh, no, he's not. I thought I changed it. I must have forgotten to. Forgive me. Bambo is going to be number 5 because Mambo number 5, Bambo number 5. And we'll swap him and Courtney Howes around. And Howes will wear the number 6 this year. And Bambo will be the number 5, just for lols. That was a comment made numerous times last season. And we're going to act on it this season. Opening 10 minutes here. Really much to bring to you so far, but I'm too busy concentrating on commentary, not on football. Let's concentrate on football. Well in Lucas Stevenson, never mind. Riley McGree getting away now. Have to draw Bambo out of position here a little bit. Got caught in no man's land. Wilhelmsen into Isaiah Jones and straight at Lucas Bergstrom. Take a touch if you want, Cam. Try at least. Just look at it fly over your shoulder. Didn't go too well. Well, that's worked really nicely. Wilhelmsen with a nice sharp turn as well. Courtney Howes, no, Bambo Diaby, in fact, in with the challenge. Cameron this time did take a first touch. Right, Shakai, what have you got? Beats the first man I ever try and dribble past. And very nearly gets an assist on debut. Might yet get an assist on debut. Many in the middle to look for. Really dangerous cross. Can't quite find Kieran Bowie at the back post. But Shakai Ford making an impression already. Oh, he's done me there with the ball roll. Well in, Courtney Howes. Coburn's up. Coburn's down. Cam's up. Cam's headed it straight to Morris. Well done, mate. Well in. Bambo Diaby just doing Bambo Diaby things as he ever does. Tommy Lee out wide to Bowie. Bowie and Josh Coburn were unreal at the end of last season. We need them to rekindle that sort of form at the beginning of this, please, if we're to stand any chance of not being relegation fodder again this year. Brannigan let that run a little bit. It might have worked in our favour, maybe. Or, you know, not. Grimes. Tommy Lee. Bowie nearly with the room to get into. We'll look to Lucas Stevenson first. Can he find... Yes, but offside. Flights to Milan booked, £55 all in. Nice one. Redcar is near Middlesbrough, I think, actually, weirdly. But... So he may well have come through their youth system. Wadsworth potential, I don't actually know. I think so. He's up to 68 rated now. 71 potential for Gabe Wadsworth. So he certainly could grow to that this season with us. Coburn used to play for Middlesbrough, yes. Good header. Tommy Lee found. Bowie went on a run. Ran offside, but nice run. Speaking of nice runs, Lucas Stevenson. How's your cross? Hit the hand of Engel. We'll take the free kick, not the corner. And Cam Brannigan will try and find a teammate in the middle. I could maybe try and get it to the man on the edge of the box here. Who's that there? It's Mitai, the left back. Mitai on debut. Okay. We won't judge him solely on that effort because he's under pressure there, but finesse shots with the left back, probably not the go-to option from the edge of the box. Wilhelmsen. Well in Diaby. Oh, he's there. Coburn made a run. Oh, I thought for a minute Bow was going to go all the way. He still could. Try and lift this. And Tommy Lee's in the box. Tommy Lee under control and off the bar. Closest either side have come so far. Tommy Lee scored goals aplenty in League One and then only a single goal last year, despite being our most creative player with more assists than anybody else. Very nearly matching last season's goal tally inside the first half of the first game of the first part of the season. But not able to do so. Nor are Middlesbrough able to find their man there. Decent first half this, holding our own thus far against the recently relegated Premier League side, but they are probably the least quality recently relegated Premier League side that we've played in the saves so far. Tommy Lee. Bowie wants it. Bowie gets it. Coburn can't get it. Ooh, where's he going? Riley McGree. Wilhelmsen. His shot closed down quickly. Tommy Lee's possession closed down quickly. He's then gone and won it back again. Oh, see you, pal. Lovely. Beautifully done. Look for Bowie down the line. Keep the run going. Into his path. NDI, is he quick? Yes. Is he strong? I don't know. Will we find out? No, but he's kind of been nailed a little bit there, Kieran Bowie. Hopefully he's not injured from that. Certainly going to be a yellow card coming the Middlesbrough man's way. Is it shooting range for Brannigan this? I think it's a little bit too far out. It certainly is. He's a great free kick taker, but he's not Cristiano Ronaldo. We'll lay that short. And Josh Coburn will look for the ball out wide and find Shakai Ford. How's your touch, son? Not bad. Twisting and turning. And in towards the middle. Keeper's ball. Oh dear. Started to save a Man U save from the most recent live start points. He suffered a glitch. What glitch did you suffer, Alex? What glitch were it? Tackle Bambo. Oops. First interception, Bambo. Half time. Well, decent showing in the first half. Take that. Oh, stamina wasn't recovering. Yeah, might be that. I don't know whether that be a glitch or whether just because it's on light, it's obviously taking longer. I would say rather than it being a glitch, I'd say that's kind of working how it as intended. Held our own in that first half against Middlesbrough there. 3 shots for us, 2 for them. Possession evenly split. It's a relatively even game thus far. Our pass accuracy certainly could be a bit better at 74% compared to their 88%, but we're worthy of a point if we're able to get it at this point. And considering the amount of goals we shipped last season, a clean sheet wouldn't go amiss as well if we can hold on to it. There's Riley McGree. Tommy Lee's going to get to that. Space for Bowie here, if we can find him. Is he onside? I think so. Looking for Coburn. Oh, nearly finding him. Up we go, please. Bambo! Or Cornet. Brannigan through that gap. Bit of space here in the midfield. Bit more space for Tommy Lee. Whoop! Over the challenge, thank you. Looking for Bowie in behind. Breaks the defensive line. Kieran Bowie. Kieran Bowie. Just Coburn. Keeper's on the floor. I couldn't lay it off to Cameron Brannigan quickly enough. Coburn, a former Middlesbrough man, just getting ready to do the apology celebration there. Got to get the ball in the back of the net first, haven't we? Rasmus Højlund has gone to Liverpool, as you can see, top left. That's an intriguing transfer to go through in the early stages of this summer transfer window in Season 5. Certainly wouldn't have anticipated that earlier in the save. But for now, Rasmus is coming back to the northwest of England to play in red, but not that red, the other red. He's going to go again there, Shakai, is he maybe? House to Mitai. Mitai to Ford. Coburn. Bowie's going. Go on, Kears. Given away by Middlesbrough. Coburn with a quick early ball to Ford. Back to Brannigan. A bit ambitious to try that, Ches. Oh, that's a nice little reverse ball to Riley McGree. He's got Wilhelmsson forward. And the two of them trying to link up. And Riley's just going to run off with this. And I'm not going to get to it in time. I am. Bamba Diaby just gets there. That's important. That would have been very lucky for Middlesbrough to take the lead in such a fashion. But they certainly would have taken it. Little 1-2 with Ford here maybe. And Coburn in over the top. Might just be onside because of the man in the middle, Ndiaye. Lay that into Brannigan. And Cameron Brannigan, last year's team of the season player in the Championship. And us... Well, I think he's teleported into the box there. I think he was laying down on the ground outside the box when play stopped. Either that or he just ended up in the box, flying through the air. I think he might have just ended up in the box. The foul was certainly outside, and he'll take it himself here, Cameron Brannigan. It is within, very much within, Cameron Brannigan territory. I can't put too much power on it, though, because it's very close to goal. As a result, I've not quite put enough on it, and it's hit the wall. Still 0-0 here. Both sides look dangerous and capable of sneaking the dub given the chance. Let's get that to Tommy Lee there, actually. Okay, good. I was hoping that hit a hand. It didn't. Riley McGree finds Wilhelmsson, and from here... Middlesbrough will take the 1-0 lead in the 68th minute. Their highest rated... third highest rated player. The two CDMs are 80 and 81, aren't they? Third highest rated player at 79. Higher rated than anyone we have. Berries. That's annoying. Brannigan. Out to Ford on the wing. Oh, nice ball inside. Kessler Hayden. Forward. Fullback recovered well, but couldn't get to the ball. Lynn Courtney Howes. Brannigan will just run away with it a bit rather than trying to initially pass it. Then Tommy Lee will look for Brannigan again. And will lift this. And Sakai will get on the end of it. And he's got the legs. He's away from Kessler Hayden. He's in the box again. Tucking it back. Brannigan! Oh, it was equalised. On his left foot, last year's team of the season central midfielder and our captain, who we've turned a bid down for today, buries an equaliser at the Riverside. Riverside, motherfucker. Yeah, PSG are playing really well in the Champions League this year. But so are Liverpool. Great finish, Cameron Brannigan. Oh my god.
Goal for Bradford City. Number 8, Cameron Brannigan.
McGree. Wilhelmsson. Azaz. Wide from Middlesbrough. Dear me. I just kept falling back to them. I was just waiting for the back of the net to ripple there. My pass accuracy is slightly higher than it was at the end of the last half, but... Oh, well done. Great interception. We've not been amazing going forward. I feel like we were perhaps a little bit more, not dominant, but a little bit more competitive in the first half. Aye. Oh, good footwork, Luca. I mean, it's a hell of a run from Luca Stevenson, this, and he probably could have continued it there, if I'm honest. Brannigan working the ball. Ford. Again, looking to get the ball into a dangerous area. An assist already on debut. But only the one, not the two from the cross. Zaz, well intercepted. It's Kessler Hayden, early cross. Lucas Stevenson's up. He's not massive as a fullback, Lucas Stevenson, but he's hopefully big enough. It's going to rebound back favourably for them. Tommy Lee put a toe in there. He's done enough. Now the counter. No, you know what? Let's just keep hold of it for now. We'll take a point if we get it. There's Azaz. Lovely little reverse. McGree. Borough looking for a winner late on. Morris. Tackled well by Lee. Space for Ford. Just trying to work it. And here's Bowie. We know what Bowie does in these situations. We know what Coburn does in these situations. But Mortensen is equal to it. Would have been the definitive action of the game at this stage, surely. Win the header. Oh, he's not quite tall enough. Can Tommy Lee get to that? No, he's not quite quick enough. Counter for Middlesbrough, maybe. Kessler Hayden, I'm wary of the run here of their number 2. We've just been able to stop them from getting it to him at the minute, but here is Alty now. Kessler Hayden again. Just got to stop this coming forward, and that's the game done and dusted. Up we go, please, Courtney Howes. Good header, well done. That will be a point apiece on opening day against our former parent club and recently relegated Premier League side, Middlesbrough. Earned that as well. There was no luck involved there. We certainly worked hard to get that point, and we start the season well. We're not anticipating challenging for a playoff spot this year. But certainly, if we can go from lower mid-table nothingness to top half of the table thinking about the playoffs within 10 points or so, then we'd be very, very happy with our progress as a club moving forward towards the next season. Obviously, who knows how things are going to progress this year. We'll just make sure all of our finances are up to date, and then we'll go and sim that game in the Cup against Lincoln. Make sure wages are right. 234, 270, 234. 270, not 370. Okay. Well done, cheese. Done yourself out of 200 quid there. Shirt sales. Half of 75. 37 and a half. Valdemar Lund. $75 at Mulder. Cohen wants a rest, intriguingly. I understand why. Actually, you know what? We'll play Grimshaw as well. Cup game. Simming then this game in the League Cup against Lincoln City. Obviously now the league below us, as has been the case since we've been at Championship level. So we'll take Tommy Lee out. Adora did come to me and ask to play, so I'm quite happy to throw him in. You notice the players that we've taken out rather evidently for stamina, and Grimshaw is going to play as our backup and cup goalkeeper. Outside of that, we're at relative full strength. Kelvin at striker. Let's see what we can do here against Lincoln City. A 2-1 win. Kelvin with a goal and Lyndon Gooch as well to recover what was, at the time, a 1-0 deficit. Annoyingly, my AI brought Courtney Howes on at half-time, so he's probably still going to be knackered for the league game against Watford this upcoming weekend. 2 unread messages here. Josh wanted a rest. We gave him a rest. Odor wanted to play. We gave him the game. Fair enough, lads. Well done. Well, through to the next round of the League Cup. And actually, according to the Finance Hub, we should be able to award ourselves some money for that. EFL Cup first round. £5,000 for a win. Oh, we're in the money, lads. No, McCall has peaked, I believe. Wait, rephrase. McCall is still peaked, I believe. $21,855. 504,850. So far this season we have made a loss of £3.4 million. We've not seen season ticket money come in yet, have we? That's something we've not seen. I would have thought we'd have had that by now, wouldn't we? Oh, there we go. I missed it. Season tickets. Well, our season ticket prices are the same as last year. We freeze them when we stay in the same division. So season ticket sales were 2.795 million in season... No, not season 3, season 4. Season 4... Season ticket sales, £3.335 million. They are the same. And that might wipe out our deficit. We've only made a loss of £116,000 this year. Nice. Ford's role, winger, I think, or wide playmaker, maybe. Wide playmaker. The youth goalkeeper had like 63 diving, which obviously wasn't ideal. We'll give Courtney Howes actually that number 18. And the new guy coming in could be the number 6. This kid's massive, isn't he? Yeah, that's what I just came in here to do. Shaggy, actually, was retrain Ford as a left wing. Two weeks. Nice. Stevenson development plan. Had we not done that? No, we haven't done development plans for the players that joined. We just did 4, didn't we? Yeah. Well, we will start tomorrow's episode with the game at home against current top of the table side Watford. They won 3-0 on the opening day against Cardiff City, who obviously were one of the sides that came up with us from the league below last year. So Cardiff not started the season very strongly. They were with ourselves down in the bottom few last season, but we ended the season as strong as we needed to survive with a couple of games to go. Currently find ourselves 13th after the one fixture. I think I'd be happy with 13th this year. I would like to be top half. Obviously, only to 6th is the playoffs. If we can end somewhere between 9th and 12th this year, I think that is significantly good progress for us as a side. And then next year would be the try and get into the playoffs if we possibly can season. But we've got development plans on everybody. Most players have peaked. So there's not going to be a lot of growth throughout the course of the side this year. But most importantly, the players that do have the opportunity to grow are some of our higher rated players. And as such, that will boost our ceiling for potential new signings. So Mario Mitai is going to grow from 74. The new centre-back we're going to bring in is hopefully going to be around about that sort of rating as well, 72 to 74. Lucas Stevenson is 72, but with room to grow, and hopefully will do so. And then Shakai Ford is 73, and with room to grow, so hopefully will do so. We'll see growth from Kieran Bowie this season, and from Josh Coburn, and from Kelvin too, even though he's not going to play first-team football that regularly. Tommy Lee is going to grow this season also, so fingers crossed we're going to get some good growth from the side, and when it comes to January, our ceiling will be even higher. What we're doing in January, I'm not sure, because I feel like we've had a very strong summer window thus far, and you guys are obviously going to add to that with the centre-back signing in the next 24 hours in real life. So hopefully you pick the right centre-back for us. I trust you to make the right decision. You've not made many wrong decisions thus far in this save. We've been very lucky to this point that we've had a rare dud. In fact, I don't think we've had any straight-up dud signings. Everyone that's come in has at least done a job for the remainder of that season, and then maybe hasn't made the step on, like George Lapsley, etc., from League 2 to League 1. But nobody's just come in and underperformed the entire time. So you're doing me a good service thus far. Please keep it going. Join me for the transfer window deadline day special tomorrow. But for now, for today, that's all for your Thursday. I'll see you on Friday. Le Bosch. Who have we got in the next round of the Cup? Let's have a look. Nodge. We've got Norwich in the Cup. That's not an easy one. That's us going out, I'm pretty sure. Spent Buffalo. Thank you for the follow, mate. That is going to be RTG S5 1 Part 2. We can quickly add that into what was previously recorded. So we'll only have that Middlesbrough. Yeah, we've got some difficult games on the horizon. It's not the easiest start to the season, really. We don't either have that easy a run in either. I think our run-in is pretty tough. Let's look at the calendar. So, I don't think we get anything at Burnley. Watford have obviously started the season well, but weren't immense last year. Millwall, I feel like we can beat. Obviously, Norwich in the Cup is Norwich in the Cup. Swansea, we feel like we can beat. Bournemouth are going to be very good. They came down from the Premier League last year. Coventry are solid. Bristol City played very well against us previously. Cardiff we can beat. Bolton we can beat. Derby we can beat. Stoke are solid. West Brom we've beaten recently as well. Birmingham we can beat. Luton we have beaten, but it will always be a tough game. Similarly, Sunderland will be a difficult game. Preston and Portsmouth we can do well against. Plymouth we can beat. Leicester is a different story entirely, as is Sheffield United, as we saw last time we played them too. I don't know, I feel like Middlesbrough might be beatable by the time we get to January. Our run-in is quite tough, however. That's our last game, Swansea, isn't it? Yeah, so our run-in is Blackburn, Luton, West Brom, Sunderland, Birmingham, Bournemouth, Swansea. There aren't a massive amount of wins available there, I don't think. We finished close to Watford last season, did we? So yeah, you're right. Actually, we finished just a couple of places above us. Significantly ahead of us points tally-wise. But close to us in terms of league position. I think you're right. We finished 16th. They might have finished 14th. And so from the transfer window, we move to feedback from today's episode, which we crack on, lads. Just quickly edit this and set it to render. Courtney Isaiah Jones into the path of Hackney. Quickly forward to Wilhelmsson. That was a late toe from Bambo Diaby. Courtney Howes actually has dropped from 70. Give me. Bambo is going to be number 5. Ball. Let's concentrate on football. Oh, well, that's worked really nicely. Wilhelmsson with... Didn't go too well. Well, that's worked really nicely. Wilhelmsson with a nice sharp turn as well. Courtney Howes... Well, that's worked really... Sam did take a... Shakai, what have you got? Beats the first... That's worked really nicely. Wilhelmsson... That's worked really nicely. With a nice sharp... And... very nearly gets an assist on debut. Find Kieran Bowie at the back post. Question already. Yeah. I did like Shakai forward, actually. Hit the hand of Engel. We'll take the... Okay. We won't judge him solely. Tommy Lee found. Find out quickly. Is that probably not the go-to option from the edge of the box? Could have come so far. Bow was going to go control and off the bar. We've played in the save so far. Ooh. Run going into his path. NDI, is he quick? Yes. Is he strong? I don't know. Will we find out? Yeah, not ideal, Bernard. No, sorry, mate. But is it shooting range? We'll lay that short. Son, not bad. Middle. Keeper's ball. Strong, I don't know. Yellow card coming in the Middlesbrough man's way. First half against Middlesbrough there. 3 shots for us, 2 for... Held our own in that first half against Middlesbrough there. A clean sheet wouldn't go on. Oh, nearly. Kieran Bowie, just Koba. Rasmus Højlund of England to play in red, but not that red, the other red. Oh, that's a nice little reverse. Riley McGree. He's got lay that into Brannigan, and Cameron Brannigan, last year's team of the season. And capable. It's looked dangerous and capable of sneaking the dub given the chance. Let's get that to Tommy Lee there. Okay, good. The 2 CDMs. Let's get that to Tommy Lee there, actually. Okay, good. The 2 CDMs at 8. We have berries. Oh, oh, nice ball inside. Kessler Hayden forward. Fullback recovered well, but couldn't get to the ball. Lynn Courtney Howes. Yeah, it's Hiroline and Ben. Close though. Brannigan will just run away with it a bit rather than trying to initially pass it. Then Tommy Lee will look for Brannigan again. Admittedly, Finnish names aren't going to be easy to try and remember. And Sakai will get... Berry's an equaliser at the Riverside. Riverside, motherfucker. Riverside, motherfucker. Just trying to work it. Stop this coming flat will be a point apiece. Our finances are up to date, and then we'll go and sim that game in the Cup against Lincoln. League Cup against... Simming then this game... You know what? We'll play Grimshaw. Simming then in the... Oh, we're in the money, lads! Well, we will start this episode with the one transfer window deadline. See you on Friday. Okay, cheers. See you on Friday. You have a friend who's Swedish, who's a fan of Djurgårdens, Yeah, it's still tough though. I'm not going to hold it against you, mate. I'm gonna. What we're doing? That's the wrong one, Chaz. That one. I'm gonna say it's here. Hiralenen. That's what I'm gonna put in chat, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong as well. Might be a double R or a double Y in there somewhere. Let's have a look. That's the wrong one, Chaz. Ah. Hi, Rylernen. So I was a letter out. It is Hiralenen, but Hiri as in Hyry, not Hyra. So I was close. I was close. A Finnish goalkeeping goat. Antti Niemi? It's the only English division Finnish goalkeeping goat I can think of. Antti Niemi's son? Bolton legend. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever allow us to reschedule games. Well, hopefully, ultimately, yes. But you don't... Oh, Jyri Jääskeläinen, of course. It's Will, right? Will Jääskeläinen. Because even on Football Manager, you don't get... You're not able to reschedule games. In real life, you can't just reschedule a game. Hopefully they just make the system smarter, like you say. Yeah, the centre backs we're looking at are that Luca Hiraleinen, Joel Latabodiere for a higher rated option, who's probably not going to grow, but he's really solid in the tackle. He'd be very good actually. Ben Nelson for a younger player that could grow, but not great in the tackle. Obviously, would need some training there. Lewis Mayo, kind of an intermediary player that isn't going to grow, but is pretty solid and slightly cheaper than, or slightly significantly cheaper than Joel Latabodiere. And then Awu, the free agent option, 27 years of age, kind of in between the two. But his defensive awareness is only 60, which isn't great. Ben Nelson's is 69. Latabodiere's was like 73. Mayo's is 64. And then the CDM Luca Hiraleinen, who would retrain as a centre-back, has defensive awareness of 67. Oh, that was Will scoring the goal on in the penalty shootout, was it? You think Ben Nelson's the best option? What, and just train his tackling? Hope that his physicality can pull through. 76 strength. He's got good pace. He's got very good pace. Reactions are good. Aggression's good. You're not sure about the Finnish CDM as a centre-back? .75 jumping, 80 strength. Good reactions. Great ball control. Great passing. Good heading accuracy. Could train his tackling. 60 acceleration, 64 acceleration, 60 sprint speed isn't slow. The agility and balance isn't great, but it's not like Courtney Houser's had any sort of problems, is it? nor Bambo. Bambo's not massively agile, is he? Bambo Diaby. Bambo, 61 acceleration, 52 agility, 59 sprint speed. 59 balance. Courtney Howes is not agile or very well balanced. And he's slower than Hero Leonard, but Courtney Howes has done a job. Fitz is solid. Plays above his pay grade. Hoping that Charlie Collier grows very well. He'll be the I don't know whether he'd play though. Hopefully he grows very well. Maybe another year's loan. Maybe when Bamboo Diaby ages out, Charlie Collier's in a position to fill that squad spot. Bambo's technicals. Slide tackle 66, stand tackle 68. Not amazing. Sign Luca, retrain was a centre back, then sign Nelson on loan. Nelson on loan is a good idea, actually, or is certainly something worth considering. What I wonder what Kelvin's potential is. He might just be 74. Yeah, it is. But I think Coburn's is 75. Yeah, what about Bowie? Bowie's 73 with potentially 75 as well. I bet Tommy Lee is going to be 75 too, isn't it? 76 for Tommy Lee. Okay, so Tommy Lee could go to 76 this season. Tommy Lee should go to 76 this season. Expecting Mitai to grow well too, actually. Rather than keep doing this, let's just go teams. So, 75 potential for Lucas Stevenson. He should hit that this year. 75 for Mitai, 76 for Tommy Lee, 75, 75, 76 for Shakai Ford as well. 77 for Malcolm Duff, but obviously he's out on loan, or will be out on loan, and only 61 rated at the minute. So we should have some 75 or 6 rated players by the time we get to January. And if we're looking to sign someone else at that stage, then we'll have better options available to us. But obviously, the better the option, the more expensive the option. And at the minute, our wage budget doesn't have much in it. Our transfer budget has got 8 million left, so there's plenty of money there. We'll have loan availability though. Pardon me. Mitai, considerably our highest earner at 24k, but he was earning well at Millwall. We had to convince him to come. Saxon will let expire. Fitz will let expire. Howes is retiring. Tariq Wright will let expire. Grimes is retiring. Pope isn't growing at all. We're trying to sell him. And everyone else is on a multi-year deal. So there's going to be work to be done in the summer of this season as well. If you were pressured into saying where you think we'll finish this year with the squad that we currently have, where would you say? I don't think we challenge playoffs. But I think we could push top half. We might end up not getting on that well with Josh Coburn in this second season. He might have been a one-season wonder, so to speak. Someone like Nikita Jelavic that came in at Everton, banged goals in when he came down from Rangers, and then did dick all afterwards. Hopefully, Coburn still does the business, and Bowie too. But if they don't, we can't hang about and just rest on our laurels. We are going to need to replace and improve. Afternoon, Tawonga. How are we, lad? See what we've not done for a while. What was that football game? With the grid. Immaculate Footy. Not done this for a while, have we? Let's do today's one of these. Let's see. Dortmund and Inter. Who's played for Dortmund and Inter Milan? Mkhitaryan would be the obvious. Is there anyone less obvious we can think to put in there? Remember, you're looking for the least obvious option, the lowest percentage of options. We're not just trying to complete, we're trying to complete with the most obscure option. Sommer is a current. Sommer would be obvious. Sommer and Mkhitaryan are like the two standouts, aren't they? I wonder if there's anyone historically that has played for both that would be smaller percentage-wise. Dortmund and Stade Rennais has me stumped. Pandev could be a great shot for that one. Goran Pandev, 1%. Nice one. Girassi at Rennais. Would he be the obvious one for that? I did, Jordan, yeah. Hakimi was at Stade Rennais, was it? Oh no, you said Hakimi for Inter. Shaheen, yeah, Shaheen's an obvious one. Or Emre Can. Dembele for Bayfalbe and Rennes. Okay. Kagawa for Liverpool and Dortmund. That's another one, yeah. Sosa. Which Sosa? Ruben Sosa. What? 1997 Ruben Sosa? Kagger was at United, not Liverpool. That's a good point. Should have known that. That's Sosa, really. Okay. 0.5%. Daniel's got his Google on. No, not planning on changing formation, Chris. I don't really have an opinion either way, Jordan. Wrestling isn't really my forte. Why? Photoshop keeps opening over here. Oh, Alexander Fry. Might be a great shout. That Alexander Fry? 4%. Great shout. Ren and European national Sylvan Wiltor, really? Sylvan Wiltor, 0.7%. This is a good one. Hello, Nick. Colchester are massive. Win last night, did we? Yeah, Sahin fits both of those, doesn't he? Vidal for La Liga. Vidal played for Sisuna. Sevilla, right? Biscan's a great shout for that. Igor Biscan, 0.2%, flying. La Liga and Inter Coutinho. Unbeaten in 10 games, really? Wow, Colchester are massive. How are the turntables? Alright, Danny, chill out, mate. You reckon Vidal's too obvious for Inter and La Liga? Gone from relegation to like 10th. Unbelievable, Jeff. Was there a change in management, or have you guys just become insane? Karl-Heinz Riedler. 4%. Philip Deggan would have been a good shout as well, actually. Just done well. Lots of 1-0s and you bought well in January. Nice. GG's. Love that for you guys. You've been suffering for a while, haven't you, really? Kovacic is a good shout for that, actually. It's Kovacic. 3%. Nice one, Manjes. Liverpool and La Liga could be any number of players, couldn't it? Fernando Torres. Be an obvious one. Spejcetic played in La Liga. Away Days video saying Colchester are the most depressing club to support was so accurate. Lomau. Spejcetic is at Tenerife. Are they La Liga this season, Tenerife? Did they get promoted? Yes. 1%, good shout. La Liga and Stade Rennais. Alberto Moreno has, yeah, absolutely. True, Michael Owen could have been a good one for that. I wonder whether that was quite low percentage-wise. That's me out now. It's Immaculate Footy, top left as you see it there. Suffolk Gamer. There's one grid per day, but you can do older grids. From like loads of other days, you see it tracks your previous as well. And Zonzi. Not a bad shout. Stephen and Zonzi, 3%. Rarity score of 17. Chat? That's banging. Average score 6.9? Or is that Mark? I swear people cheat. They must cheat. I mean, we cheat a little bit. Daniel Googled 3 or 4 for us. There was 4 for Stade Rennais. Fry, Ben Sebaini, Dembele, you guys mentioned, and Girassi. Inter. Perisic, you mentioned. Mkhitaryan, Hakimi. Matthias Sammer. Whoever said Sommer, he was Mönchengladbach, not Dortmund, wasn't he? Suddenly just triggered in my head. So I'm glad we didn't go for that one. Emre January, Shaheen Collins, we got Patrick Berger. Someone mentioned Philippe Degen as well. Patrick Berger would have been a great shout. I didn't know Berger played for Dortmund. Whoops. Most popular one, Hakimi, Ronaldo, Lukaku. Lukaku was the most popular for Inter and European nationality. Okay. Doku, Camavinga. I didn't know Camavinga was Rene. Camavinga was at PSG, wasn't he? Or did he go? Did he go? Stade Rennais, PSG, Real Madrid. Oh no, Camavinga wasn't PSG, was he? No, it wasn't Rene. Forgive me. Not bad, eh? Not bad, eh? Let's try yesterday's. Camavinga got a red card in his Europa League debut against Cluj when he was 16. Rip. Go for it, Blaster. Sarabia. Yeah, 10% for. Did Bear with. Did Hesse play for Sporting at some point? He did. I knew it. Hesse, 7%. Hesse's still only 32. Playing in Malaysia now. Christ. Alberto Aquilani. 0.6%. Shout, Saucy. Bastoni's playing at left mid for Inter today. That's an intriguing one. Sergio Ramos is going to be quite popular here, isn't he? 60%, yeah. You just have to pick players that have played. It's like a cross grid, Marcus. So you have to pick someone that played for Sevilla and PSG, or someone that's Spanish and played for Sevilla, someone that played for Sevilla and has a World Cup appearance. I'm sure Rui Patricio has played at a World Cup. Yeah, 3%. Good shout. Moise Keane. 68%. Gayahon, gaya diggity don. 11%, good shout. Rakitic. 16%, right. Spanish and Sevilla. Who's the most obscure that you can think of, Spanish and Sevilla? My brain just goes, huh! Jesus Navas! Literally any random... Navas is 90%, yeah, he's got to be, surely. Suso's still going to be popular, yeah. Jose Campagna. Navas was 32%. Batistuta was my first thought for that one. 17%. We got the two most obvious for those two. What are the other options here? PSG Sevilla, Kevin Gamero, Sarabia, Sirigu, and Grzegorz Kowiak. 9. Sirigu, Akone, Sissoko, Moise Keane, Veronica Boquet. Never heard yet. Sarabia, Manuel Ugarte, Nuno Mendes, Hesse, Carlos Bueno. Who did I put Hesse for? Did I do Hesse for PSG? Fiorentina. Yeah. Sorry, PSG and Sporting. Just because they're popular names, yeah, Garcia and Martinez. Navas 32%, yeah. Jose Campagna. Did you pull that one out of your backside, Ben, or did you Google it? Hey, Baronimo. You're going to watch from the start on YouTube. No worries, mate. Yeah, 0.06 is ridiculous. May have used Google. Oh, it's a shame, because if you'd have pulled that out your ass, that'd have been unreal. 0.06 is the lowest I've seen ever. It would be cool if it showed the least popular as well, like the rarest. What did we get? 174. Nice. You were thinking of Campagna but didn't know if he had caps. Didn't need it. Didn't need international caps, Marcus. Just needed to be Spain and Sevilla. They don't need to be all three. They just need to be whatever corresponds. So that box is Sevilla and Spain. That box is Sevilla and World Cup appearance. So if you genuinely would have pulled Jose Campagna out of your backside, Marcus, then fair fucks, mate. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. Just that random bit of memory at the back of your head. It's like, I know him. Just going to go for a quick toilet break, so I'll be back in a minute.
Ikone would have been a good shout for Fiorentina and PSG. Yeah, where did you go? Cat's on the run again. Oy, 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 oy. Why do you want Millwall Millwall's stadium to burn down, New Zealand? No, 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 no. Oh, you fucker. That time's cat jumps on top of the fucking PC. Oh, there's an English football one as well. Nice. World football, I might not be too good. Well, there's 5 additional sports as well. Men's coverage, all tiers, starts 92.93. Brentford and Aston Villa, Ollie Watkins. Can you stop chewing the wires, please, fuckface? No. Rolo. Rolo? I will skin you and gut you alive and wear you for underwear. Do not bite the wires. Fucking cat. Gareth Barry for City. City Villa's not a bad shot. Get the fuck down, mate. Could go Rico Lewis for the England City. Probably going to have not as many. I imagine Phil Foden will be right up there. Although Rico Lewis is a new one. Can you get down, please? Fucking cat. Fucking cat, you are. Right, I'm going under the desk. Let's go and get the cat. Here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get down. Thank you. Honestly, fucking animals. Cool. City Villa David James is a good shout. Josh Windass for English and Sheffield Wednesday, absolutely. Shay Given City Villa's not a bad shout. Actually, that's a very good shout. 4%, not bad. Rolo, get the fuck down. Right, hang on, I'm just going to go shake a biscuits. Josh Windass is current though. If we can think of anyone from like the fucking mid-90s. %, Andre Gray. Great shout, Mike. True, Scott Carson. 5%. 5%. 5% is higher than I thought it was going to be. Surely Sean Goat has got more than 10 plus goals. 6% Sean Goat, as if. can only think of Barry Bannon. 50%. Oh no! Oh dear. What's the other 50% is Gareth Barry. 50% Gareth Barry. Oh no, sorry, 50% Gareth Barry would have been down here. Andy Hinchcliffe's a good shout. 4%. Marcus Bean. No. You've done me! Feenan, you've done me! Marcus Bean is not English or didn't play for Brentford. I now can't go in that spot. Oh no, I can go in that spot still. We fucked it. Neil Miller. 0.9% for Neil Miller, nice. Ben Mee is safe, you're right. He's also 31%. Holly Watkins, Esri Konsa, Graben, Sidwell, Scott Hogan. 50% Barry Bannon. Glenn Whelan, Gabby Agbon Lahore played for Wednesday apparently. As an apology, you've subscribed to the channel. Apology accepted, sir. Very good. Josh Windass was the most popular there, and for both of those, so we've done well to avoid Windass there. Ben Mee was the most popular there. Obviously Early Watkins. Obviously Ivan Toney. Foden, we thought would be that one. Grealish for Villa. And Aguero. This is going to be huge. 44%, yeah, Hugo Rodriguez was the first one that stood out at me. Wigan and Watford. Come on, Mike. This should be your forte. Why is Brentford so Danish? %, Kiko Feminia. Did Christian Benteke play for AC Milan? Is Nathan Ellington going to be a low one, do you think? %, not bad. Good shout. Balotelli and Aquilani are going to be obvious ones there, aren't they? Niang, I imagine, is a pretty obvious one as well. Oh, this is the one you did yesterday, is it? Tawonga. Yeah, this is yesterday's one. Torres, Suso. %. As if Mascherano is only 2% for La Liga and Liverpool. That's nuts. Deulofeu could be a good shot there. Oh. That's the highest I've ever fucking seen. 82%! Should have gone for Niang. Should have gone for Niang. Did Jeremy Menez play for Fulham? I get the feeling you've Googled. Look, there you go. I like this. If everybody can get something wrong and then apologise by subscribing or gifting subs, then I'm absolutely down to do all 500 of these. Mike, that's very kind of you to gift 5 subs. Thank you, mate. Marky and Dino Messino, Luke, Ezzy, and HC. Welcome to the gang, lads. Barini's a good shout there. Fabio Barini, I think it's a good shout. 10%. Nice. John Arnorisa. John Arnorisa did not play for Fulham. Marcus! .8% for Odegaard Johnson. Nice. Scott Carson, 4%. This isn't rubbish, you're rubbish. My childhood fear of putting my hand up for an answer has struck again. You were right, yeah. You did say Scott Carson again earlier. I did see it, and I was like, maybe. Who else was here then? Niang. Niang is there. Kutska. Gali and Alexander Merkel. 5 here. RLC, Tarat, Fodo Ballatore, Philippe Senderos. Fucking hell. Irby Emanuelson, I would never have gotten. Ruben Loftus-Cheek, the most obvious, apparently. Adama Traore. Deulofeu. Coutinho there. Aquilani we saw mentioned. Chris Kirkland, Liverpool and Wigan. We've got 8 out of 9 on both so far. Everton and Arsenal. You reckon Sylvain Distat for that one? 12%. Kanu's the easy one, yeah, but you want more obscure ones, Marcus. You want the least obvious ones. Kevin Campbell would be the obvious one, yeah. Iwobi as well for Nigeria and Arsenal, or Everton and Arsenal. Francis Jeffers. That might be 14%. Francis Jeffers is okay. Take that. Is Connor Cody too obvious for that? Everton and Wolves. Probably, right? Everton and Wolves. %4 for Wanaturbe. Great shout, Toby. Ooh. Stefan Lichtsteiner. 3%. Mike's redeeming himself. Andy Gray. Oh. Which Andy Gray? Presumably the one with the long career.
Willie Carr? When did he play for them, though, Daniel? Because it is from 92, 93 onwards. Wolves and Serie A has me a bit stuck as well. Actually, no, it doesn't. What? Robbie Keane played for... Oh, it was fucking Coventry, not Wolves, wasn't it? No, he played for Wolves. Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane. Did I put it in the wrong fucking box? I probably put it in the wrong box, didn't I? Carla Kamey, 57%. Lescott's not a bad shout, you know. Jolyon Lescott, 10%. Yeah, do I have to get... I think I have to get... I think I do. I think that's how that works. I fucked up, so I now have to gift a sub. Calv, welcome to the game, mate. %, Semi Ajayi, great shout. Bournemouth and Nigeria would have been... Wow. Emmanuel Omoyinmi, Ferdinand Oko, Mandy Offabor, and Efan Okoku. Efan Okoku is an old school name I haven't heard for years. Yeah, Connor Cody looks 78% for Wolves Everton. Lescott, Cody. Oh, John Ruddy. Marcus Penn, Andy Lonergan. John Ruddy would have been a great shot. Former Cambridge United man. Adebayor's from Togo. Three, Arsenal and Nigeria. Iwobi, Kanu, and Ajayi. Ajayi was literally the only one that wasn't the two obvious. You've pulled that one out really well, Feenan. Did you Google that? I imagine you Googled that. 8 out of 9 on 3 so far. Pompey and Newcastle. I think Ruddy's still going, yeah. Does he play for, like, Newcastle or City or something now? Yeah, he's at Newcastle. He's only, to be fair, he's only 38. John Ruddy's literally only 18 months older than me. £250,000 is what we got for John Ruddy. Was our number one the year we got relegated at like 16 years of age. Yeah, we conceded only 45 goals that season and still got relegated with 30 points. Unbelievable. I was at that game. Made his professional debut 03-04 against Leyton Orient. Saved a penalty, kept a clean sheet. I was at that game. As like a 16-year-old myself. Wales and Man United? Laurent Robert, 4%. Good shout. Consider it ignored, Ben. No worries, Dan. Catch you later, mate. Dan James would be one there as well. I was 16 in 2004, yeah. Yeah, Mengi for Man United and Luton would be pretty high, I reckon. Dan James would be quite obvious. Typhoon, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, I'll tell you who we could put there. Charlie Savage, 2%. Bosh. I look 27 at most. In 2 months, I will be 37 for Mexican, but I'll take that all day long. Robbie Savage played for Man United as well, did he? Mark Hughes would be very obvious, I would have thought, yeah. Barnsley and Wales. Yoga Nathan. 4%. We'll be live again tomorrow, Zenji. Live again tomorrow. Starting tomorrow with Formula 1. And then FC after that. Do need to upload tomorrow's video, actually. I'm sure we rendered it. Did we render it? Did I actually render it? Yeah, we did. Just need to upload it. Gotta make a thumbnail for it as well, actually. Who do I put on the thumbnail for tomorrow's new season in the Championship? Gonna put the video live at 12 o'clock as well, actually. So we can get as much feedback as possible before we start recording. So obviously we'll start with F1 tomorrow. So I put it live at 1. Yeah, Chong would be very high as well. Joe Morrell. Oh. Or double R. 34%. Ivan Toney, would that be quite high? Was Tony at Barnsley? Presumably a loan spell at some point. 14%, yeah. Andy Cole could be a good shout there. Keith Gillespie. 12%. Andy Cole would have been a good shout too. It's just the Luton ones now. Oh, I tell you what. Luke Berry. Luke Berry went to Barnsley from us and then came back. 2%. Up the fucking Luke Berry. We sold Luke Berry to Barnsley, then he came back to us, then we sold him to Luton. Yes, Bez. Who do we use on the thumbnail tomorrow? Who did we even fucking buy? Shakai Ford, Mario Mitai, and Lucas Stevenson. Could troll a bit with Lucas Stevenson in a Liverpool shirt. Well, not troll a bit, but clickbait a bit.
you go. We'll put Lucas Stevenson on the thumb. A Liverpool player should hopefully attract attention. Thumbnail. Yeah, we'll put that live for 1 o'clock tomorrow. Simon Davies. Be that Simon Davies. No, that's Simon. Wrong fucking Simon Davies, Ches. Idiot. Oh, man. Chong was 78%. And also mainly hair. Oh, as if I picked the wrong fucking Simon Davies. We've got 8 out of 10 again there. Oh, 8 out of 9, sorry. Oh, okay. Christ. Andros Townsend would have been Luton and Man United, yeah. 78% hair, yeah, no, you're right. Anthony Pilkington would have been a great shout. Who is that Northern Irish striker that scored loads of goals for Fulham? Blues in Scotland, Barry Ferguson. Austin Healy. It's a fucking car. Is it Kevin Healy? Not that Kevin Healy. David. No, it was David Healy, wasn't it? David Healy. He played for any of those? Fulham, yeah. Dave. Oh, yeah. I'll look at Fulham. Birmingham. Brighton. No, he didn't. Oh, I thought he scored loads of goals for Fulham. He didn't. He scored 4. It was Preston he scored loads of goals. Preston and Leeds. David Healy actually wasn't as good as I thought he was. He was great for Northern Ireland, though. Oldham, England, Alex Hunt. 0.3%. Great shout, Toby. Bailey Peacock Farr. Is that gonna be a bit obvious, like a bit high on the option there? Graham Sharp. 24%. It's quite high. Glenn Murray. Was Glenn Murray English? 3%. Good shout. No, Glenn Murray sounds Scottish. Very Scottish. Jude Bellingham. Oh, I tell you what. Wham, 2% Liboya. Is Evan Ferguson is Irish, isn't he? Grant Hanley. Who does Grant Hanley play for Birmingham or Brighton?
My brain associates Grant Hanley with Norwich. Birmingham. It's 5%. Good shout. Nice one, Marcus. Billy Gilmore would be a good one for Scotland and... Lafferty. 12%. Carl Lafferty, not a bad shout at all, that. It does indeed, Marcus. You really have redeemed yourself. Gordon Greer. 6%. Never even heard of Gordon Greer. Northern Irish for Oldham and for Brighton. No idea. My knowledge of Northern Irish players is... Yeah, I wouldn't know the remaining two without a Google myself. I couldn't even name you many Northern Irish players, full stop. Let alone any that played for specific clubs. Yeah, literally, where's Danny when you need him? Too busy making dad jokes somewhere else. Brighton or Oldham, Mike? I presume Brighton. 29%. Is that a Google? Or is that a back end of the brain? Carl Winchester. Is he Northern Irish? 19%. Nice. Ollie Norwood. Yeah, Billy Gilmore, 85%. Jude, shock. Corey Evans. Paul Dickov. Wow. Unbelievable, Jeff. We got all 9, chat, and it was our lowest one yet. Let's go. Oh, okay, look out. Robinho. Just sold my car with Lucas Paquetá. Robinho. Sergio Aguero. Raheem Sterling. Pereira? No. Watford, not Norwich. No, did Roberto Pereira play for Norwich as well? Joe's not a bad shout, actually. Is it that, Joe? Joe Alves de Assis Silva. Yeah, 5%. Good shout. Harry Kane for World Cup goal was a good shout for Norwich. Oh. LOL! %70%. Mauro Zarate, 7%. Good shout. Lanzini would have been a good shout too. Can't even find the Echeverry. Peter Gilmore's not scored a World Cup goal, I don't think. Buendia is too obvious, I think, as well, yeah. Could have gone Danilo there as well, there, actually. Zaba could be a good shout. 11%, it's not bad. Oh, HP spelled Esh very wrong. Initially, that's why I got it. He didn't find it. Edin Dzeko? Has Dzeko scored in the World Cup? Yeah, it's 3%. Paqueta would be too obvious, yeah. Brazil West Ham, Luis Guilherme. 7%, not bad. Sara. Gabriel Sara, 67%. Yeah, any World Cup. Yeah, Buendia is the obvious for the middle one, which I'm trying to think of someone that isn't the obvious. A World Cup goal scorer for West Ham. Oh wow, Jeff Hurst. Oh no, it's from 92 to 93 onwards. Bowen's not scored in a World Cup, has he? Oh, I know. 15% Joe Cole. Sweden. That banger. Oh, Luciano Becchio. That's who you're on about, isn't it? Luciano Becchio. Buendia's 90%. Great shout, ads though. You pulled that out of the bag. %6 for Luciano Becchio. Nice one. Shame about the Harry Kane pick. There was 5 World Cup goal. Harry Kane the obvious. Shame it won't let us see who the other ones were. Who was the other Argentinian? Oh, Jonas Gutierrez. And Brazilians, Pedro Lima, Marquinhos, and Gabriel Sara. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can show you the Hammers Brazil. Summary. It's not that one, is it? West Ham Brazil was Felipe Anderson, Bernardo Costa de Rosa, you mentioned him, I think, Luis Guilherme, Ilan, Nene, and Lucas Paqueta. Nene, what a shout that would be. Brentford and QPR, bloody hell. Yang Min Hock. Yang Min Yuk, do you mean? 2%, great shout, HP. Yeah, I wonder what is most obvious for Spurs and Asia. And Dutch as well. Actually, I tell you what. Not Van der Ven. I want to... Rafael van der Vaart, 27%. Alright, fairs. I guess Van der Vaart's quite obvious, isn't it? I wouldn't know without Googling HP. Josh De Silva. Arsenal. Arsenal's youth system. Michel Vorm could have been a good shout for that, yeah. Yuki Abe. 1%. Okazaki would have been a quite a high scoring one, I would imagine. Asian nationality in QPR has me stumped. Does John Bostock can be quite high, do you think? It wouldn't have had to have been in the Premier League, Ben. It's just it wouldn't show me bulkier for anything. Like, I could type it in anything, but it just isn't coming up with the name. John Bostock, 1%. Damn, son. Oh yeah, Park Ji-sung. 56%. Be hard to find another one though, isn't it? Now, it would show every player regardless of any criteria, Ben. It's just not acknowledging bulk here as an option at all. It's not registering him as an actual player for some reason. Leroy Fer, yeah. 87%. Damn, son, that's high. Lisa Kopp, 2%. I didn't realise it accepted female players too. Oh yeah, you're right. It does. Women's Super League only in 2017. Van Aanholt was QPR and Dutch, yeah, but I need just Brentford and QPR, Brentford and Leicester now. Marcus Bean. %. Brentford and Leicester. Brentford and Leicester. It's going to have to be a Google, that one, isn't it? Brentford and Leicester. This Ivan Toney was also on loan at Leicester at some point. Barnsley, Shrewsbury, Scunthorpe, Wigan, Scunthorpe. No. Yeah, I was going to say Northampton was the first club that I would have associated Ivan Toney with. Oh, Marcus Bent. 8% for Marcus Bent. It's not a bad shout. There was 5 Dutch and QPR. Fair, Jordi De Vries, Samuel Kuju, Sia Dijkstra, and Abdenasser El Kayati. Yeah, we win a bit. There's a reason why Leroy Fair is 87% on that. Leicester and Dutch. There you go, eventually loaded. Van Aanholt, Jeffrey Bruma has made the Graaf. Mark De Vries. Spurs and Brentford. Ericsson, Dearden, Pritchard, Bostock, Kevin Watson. Bostock was a great shout for that one. We'll do one more. JJ Okocha. Everton, Bolton, Everton, Liverpool, Everton, Leeds. Bolton and Everton, Bolton MLS, Bolton and Africa. Any African Bolton. MLS, Liverpool, Shaqiri. Do you think that's quite a high one though? Shaqiri or Benteke would be quite high as well, wouldn't it? El Hadj Diouf played for Bolton, didn't he? And for Liverpool, for that matter. JJ Koch would be the most obvious one for that. Naby Keita's a bit obvious as well, though, isn't it? Liverpool and... I'd take that. Abel Xavier. 1%. Great shout. Yes, Salah for the African national is quite high as well, isn't it? So that's going to be the most obvious one. Tim Ream for Bolton and MLS. Did Hasselbank ever play in MLS? No. Oliver Dacor, Everton and Leeds. Or Olivier Dacor. 7%, not bad. Yeah, Liverpool and MLS, Gerrard is going to be too high, but we've already got that one, as you can see. Already got Abel Xavier for that. Yeah, Yakubu would be quite high for... Oh no, we don't need Everton and... Oh, sorry, Leeds and African. You mean Kelvin Yeboah? Yeboah would be quite high for Leeds in Africa, I would imagine, though. Wouldn't it? Sorry, it's because Everton are there as well, and you said Yakubu, my brain went to that. Xavier could be used there as well, you're right. I mean, technically, Jamie Carragher used to play for Everton, didn't he? Came through Everton Or did he not? He was just an Everton fan. Sander Westerveld. Good shout. 3%. Nigel Reo-Coker. 4%. I don't know what nationality Darko Gabby is registered for. Yeah, 4% is not bad at all for Nigel Reo-Coker. That's a great shot. Did Kevin Davies ever play for Everton? Feels like an Everton-esque sort of player. No. 10 years he was at Bolton. One England cap, good lad. Callum Connolly, Everton and Bolton. %. Nice. Brendan Aronson's a bit obvious though, isn't it? MLS and Leeds. Jack Harrison. Has Jack Harrison played in MLS? Is that where he went? I'm going to go El Hadji here. 12%. Could go El Hadji here too. Oh, we can't use the same player twice. Weston McKennie and Tyler Adams would be higher. Well, we'll go Jack Harrison. Jack Harrison, 8%. Right, obscure Africans for Liverpool and Leeds. Victor Adebayejo could have been a great shout, Ben, yeah. Jimmy Traore. 3%, not bad. Leeds and Africa. Leeds in Africa. I'm trying to think as obscure as I can. Oh, wasn't Dewberry? I swear Michael Dewberry was South African. Leeds, I'm sure Leeds had a South African centre-back. Lucas Radebe. Was that it? That might have been Luke. That might have been who else? Lucas. Lucas Radebe is who I'm thinking of. 36% though. Ah. I bet you Boa was the most popular one. No, Radebe was the most popular one. Are you kidding me? JJ Kocher, we thought. Mane's higher than Salah for Liverpool and Africa. Are you kidding me? How is Mane higher than Salah? That's ridiculous. 17 players have played for Liverpool and Nicky Barmy, Don Hutchinson, Conor Cody, Sander Westerveld, and Lonergan. Xavier we could have used, he said, yeah. Bolton and Everton was 15. Peter Beardsley, fucking hell. Jermaine Beckford. Lucas Jutkovic, wow, Andy Lonergan, Gary Speed, Alan Stubbs. Leeds and Ev. Oh wow, Barkley. Barkley played for Leeds on loan. Nicky Barmby again, Jermaine Beckford. Olivier Dacour's who we went for, wasn't it? Delph. Of course, Fabian Delph started at Leeds, didn't he? Matty Pennington. Joel Robles, Gary Speed. Andros Townsend had a loan spell in 2011 at Leeds. Yeah, I much prefer the English ones to the world ones. Just because I can use my old, like, my old brain. I wonder whether it would have registered Helder Costa as Angolan. If he played one game for Portugal, how come he was eligible to... Oh, it was a friendly, not a competitive, that's why. Only the third player in history to score a goal on debut for 2 different countries. Jeez. He's only 31. He's playing the Chinese Super League for Yunnan Yukon now. Taking that P. I imagine it's up to date. Can't see any others for that, unfortunately. Right, that'll do us for today, chat. We've recorded everything we wanted to record. We've uploaded everything. Well, I physically can't record anymore in the RTG. I physically can't record anymore in the Journeyman until you guys have voted and or given me feedback. This is how the vote sits at the minute for the Journeyman. Scotland now rising to the fore, 1 vote ahead of the Segunda Liga in Serie B. Turkey's got 19 now. Still only 4 for Stay at New York Red Bulls. Well, 3 technically, because I voted for it. I voted for all of them, didn't I? We'll see how that goes over the next few days. That video goes live Friday. Tomorrow is the playoff one that we recorded earlier today. The current season finale for the RTG is live now, if you guys wanted to watch that. But that is me for today. Tomorrow we will start with Formula 1, with the Dutch Grand Prix. And then by which point we should have enough feedback from the YouTube comment section that we can record more RTG after that and finish the transfer window. That is the current plan. That's all from me for today, though, guys. Appreciate your support as ever. Do join me tomorrow for Bradford City Realistic RTG and the Dutch Grand Prix. And we should be able to then on Friday record the Italian Grand Prix and maybe some RTG as well, partially RTG too. That's all from me for now, though. Cheers, lads. Appreciate your support as ever. You've been fantastic again today. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. I appreciate it.